Nom, 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 nom. Hmm. Hmm. Let us see the price. 4. Fused wizard soup. Fruit. $50 gold. Oh, how many? Oh, that's cheap. That is cheap.
I need to get closer. Okay. Just selling. Jesus. Mm.
Let's have a look. See. Ooh, upgrade. Woohoo! Raf. Might. Do I have any of those? Mm. Okay, let's look. These are gonna get sold. Oh Christ, I'm dying.
Goodbye.
86k. Okay. Ah, crap. No. Actually, I just thought of something. No, stop. There. Duplicate. Marks of Ascension. Couldn't I put this? Wait. Delete. Delete. Okay. Trigger. Oh, sorry. Positioning. God, wrong thing. Eh? Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, way too big. There we go. X must be this. 50, 30, 20? Okay. Yeah. Trigger. Stack count? No. Item. Woohoo! I did it! Item cap. Whoa, that's big. Oops. Uh, uh. Nope. Okay. Text. Action button close. No. Format.
No. Can I, like, adjust this? I can. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Actually. Stop. Centered? Yeah, now we're getting there. If I now do, like, at the white, that's a bit further. It's like this, and the height, that's like... Oh, yikes. That's actually quite good. 500? Much. Center it a bit further. 180. 640. 1 tad bit more. 620. And the width, we're gonna go for 190. Right. Yeah, but no. 520. Oh, wrong scale. 630. 640. 50. 45. Hell yeah, brother. That can be right here. 40, and then I give it a 5 more there. 8. Oh yeah, that's better. Cool beans, man. We are going to get some dailies done. And I saw there will be raw rock scale cut. Okie dokie. Let us see. The rock scale cold. That's the raw. That is literally just String of Thorn Veil. And let's see here, we're gonna need 40? Oh damn. That shouldn't be a problem. Not gonna lie, that's a fucking cool bird. And a freaking cool transmog. That is pretty cool. Are there fishing supplies? Sandala supplies and repairs. No. Here. No. No, 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 no. Nope. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, this is going fast. Always nice to get daily done. Let's see, I'm just gonna pull up the Discord on my other screen and see if anything new and exciting has happened over the weekend. But doesn't seem like it. do, do, do. Not really. Not a lot. Ain't nothing much happened. Nothing in teasers and oh, that's a lie. Something very big happened. Item recovery is now enabled. Thank freaking fucking God. I can't swear. I swear. Sorry. I am sorry. But Jesus Christ, this needs to be addressed. Whoa. Hello, Wikimon. Trying out Nurturing Instinct and Power of the Light. See if you... Nurturing Instinct. Like... If I would give you a suggestion... oh god, let me just grab that. Get it? Power of the Light. That's the Power of Light, you mean, probably. This one. If I was you, you could go for this because it's 20% of your melee attack power as healing. And then of course Nurturing Instinct. But then you need to remember to grab our attack power. There's this one. Oh, that's spirit only. Never mind. But if you're going that route, Vicky, I would probably suggest instead of going just I know you have to pick Spirit, but I would probably more suggest going with Hippocratic Oath, Nurturing Instinct, and then skipping Power of Light. I know, it's the thing. But skipping this because the talent and this one gives exactly the same amount. And then I would just go with the Spirit, but gear with agility, like if you were playing a Grove Ranger. So if you're really tired of it, I would strongly suggest you probably check out my Grove Ranger guide, if you haven't already. I'm just gonna give you a link. This one. Ooh, fish. No, the fish got away. Oh well. But I would strongly suggest you check out this guide right here. That I made for Grove Ranger. That's not what I want. I want to click there. So like this build right here is basically yeah, you basically stack a ton of agility. Try and watch the guide. Basically what it does is you just want agility gear. More the better, nearly. And it's actually a very, very, very strong healer build to go Grove Ranger. If you really scale it up, it's it can be really strong. So I'll strongly suggest it. By the way, guys, if anyone's interested, I made a little week aura for you all, so you can see how many marks I got at any given point, so you can follow along. and see how much I spend and how much I have and everything. So I don't have to go in here in currency and see it. So now we can just see we have 86k. Let's see, we have 20. We need, I can't remember if I said 30 or 40. But yeah, if you're tired of going that, I would strongly suggest you go with the Grove Ranger. But if you want to go for melee variant, I would look into playing a that's a melee variant of it. What's that called? Dark Sergeant. I don't have a build for it, but this is also a extremely good build to play, and they buffed the living hell out of it a few like a month ago or something. I did a short video on that specific topic, actually, if we go in and find it. If you go to my channel and you go a bit, if you go back here, big buffs for upcoming content. If you click on this one and go watch this, I'm basically talking over a few patch notes, and Dark Surgeon was actually one of the talents that I talked about, as it gotten a huge buff back then. So yeah, would definitely suggest that you take a look. Oh. Just can do like this, then you guys can see what I get, and whenever I get a level up. Ta-da! Dark Surgeon is really strong. It is it's one of the stronger builds out there. I'm actually surprised not. It's a bit hard to get into because it's not like if you played healer and you suddenly want to go Dark Surgeon, well then you have to re-gear from scratch basically. That's the problem with it, and pretty much the same with the Grove Ranger, because that's also agility. But next to that, I don't find it that troublesome, to be fair. It's rather easy to get a get-go here, and yeah, then you can just run from there. Also, we're soon gonna hit 300 in fishing. Woohoo! So I'm gonna fish up 60, then we're gonna turn in 4 daily quests, because that's what I have. And then we're gonna put up the last 2 stacks for sale, so we can get some gold for the next potions of experience. Let's just move this out of the way. Alright, let's see. Any Path of Exile news? First day live. Ooh, Twitch drops. I think if I stream that, you will probably be able to get Twitch drops if I stream Path of Exile. I think. Not certain. Yeah, it says you will get the Suffering back attachment after 45 minutes of accumulated watch time on any channel streaming Path of Exile. And I will definitely be streaming Path of Exile. If I know how to. I have to click the fishing button to actually fish. 10 out of 10. Did think that we're going a bit too long time before we actually got anything. Okay, we're getting there. Got 2/3 the way now. Oops. I guess we're gonna prestige this build. It kind of saddens me because it's quite well rolled, to be honest. But I can't need the other 3 I have for footage. Kind of saddens me. So if I want to make a build, I have to either get a... I either have to get a new term of specialization, 7, or I have to prestige my Snake Andy. I think we're gonna prestige the Snake Andy. Because those books are the 2 options either. They're crazy expensive. probably on the auction house, or they are most likely yeah, they're probably gonna be like shitty expensive on the auction house. And in the store, I have zero clue what they are in the store. Probably like 50, 80 DP. Let's see. Yeah, they're 50 DP in the store. Yikes. Not in a lifetime will I pay that for an extra spec. Well, I probably will next season, but oh well. I think next season, guys, I'm gonna surrender, and I'm just gonna get 20v20 spec. Look, so we can really play some builds that season. That's gonna be so fun. I have zero clue how long this season is gonna last. And I cannot remember if it's going in to TBC or not. Because yes, it is. But I do play a lot of builds, and often, like for instance, let me give you an example. I have like this build and this build. Healer to be and the HOP here. They are my main specs, and then I've been using the Danger Noodle, but I might as well use the Holy Boy. They have kind of like the same DPS-ish. And then at the given moment, I need both the Dark Ranger, the Frozen Madness, and this build for my next video that I'm gonna make this week. So it kind of locks me in, because I don't. If I want to make a new build just for the fun of it on stream, because I want to try it, zero clue if I'm gonna make guide or not, but just for fun. Kind of need just one or two more specializations for me to actually be able to go about and do that, because otherwise, if I only have like 3 specs that I want to keep, then I only have 3 specs to roll on. But if I'm using all those specs to like an upcoming video, then I'm kind of locked in. So for instance, if I had, I could just go crazy with builds and wouldn't have to think of it. So I think next season we're probably gonna do that. Yay! Sturdy locked. Chest. I really can't remember if the loon is going into I might be doing a dev check to see if that's actually a thing that's gonna happen. Yeah, we might need to do that because I can't remember. And does anyone in chat know? With utmost certainty that we're gonna have TBC this season. Yeah, but I just... I just feel like I remember something about... we're gonna have 4 chapters in total. I know that for certain. And we're getting the second chapter here in April, as of my understanding, early April. Of course, I'm gonna do a breakdown video, or I'm gonna try. Not certain I will do it very well. Because they're like, what they stated was they kind of want to focus on making new content. Did fish hook? No. New content. Yeah, but are we certain that TBC is gonna be a thing? That's what I'm asking. Because I just feel I have a feeling. Might very well just be a feeling and me being stupid and old and remembering wrong. Just have a feeling I remember reading or somebody saying in a video or something that we're not gonna have TBC for season 9. But might just be me. Um, might just be me. Because if it's just me remembering wrong, I think I'm gonna ask Sin. Or just ask a TM, to be honest. If it is certain that we're gonna have TBC in Season 9. And then guarding on what answer I get, I guess we'll try and... yeah, I'm thinking that too, actually. If we're going to get... I was just going... and for people who don't know who Zen is, if all the videos that you watch from Ascension is basically... he's involved in those. So, yeah. He definitely have a finger on the pulse, so to say. Oh, I only wanted to fish like 60. Well, this is what happened when you just sit and talk. Anyways, this should sell for quite a few gold. Let's just get these down here. I think now we're at 295. We're just gonna keep going, so we can get a few extra bucks. Because if we're gonna get the tomes, that's gonna be hella expensive. But oh boy, if we're getting all these tomes, then I can promise you guys, we're gonna have fun. Then shit's about to go off. Because then I don't have to think about re-rolling an old character, and I can come back to the characters if people have questions. And that's kind of like, that's the thing that bothers me, because I can't go back to previous character. Like, I can't go back to my Grove Ranger and just have a look at the build, and if people had a question about how would you do this, I can't just go back to it and go like, I did it like this. I had this setup and this rotation and yada yada yada. I can think of how I can, and I can look at the video I made, but I can't go back to it because it's re-rolled. That's also a reason I really would love to get the Tome of Specialization 8 and then the 8 till 20 specialization. Sorry, 7. Yeah. Okay, a few fish more. You're fishy, fishy, fishy. I think that probably scared them away. Let's just do it. Normally that sells for a bit. Let's just hit level, good very morning. Level 300 in fishing. And then we are going to be on our way. Go, 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 yes. Oh, Christ. Go, go, fish, hook, something. It helps, I think. we go. I'm not sure if you guys heard that device disconnected, but that was just me coupling off my phone in case anybody calls me. Woohoo! Fishing 300! You will see soon, Paranoid. But you can look at the emoji I've put in to the title, and that should it should give a hint on what direction we're going. But in mere minutes, we'll probably have a look. And I'll start theory crafting, because this is a theory craft and it might end up being absolute trash garbo today. I have never seen anyone run it, and I have zero clue how well it's going to go. So it's completed. Today is Crazy Scientist Day, and I have zero idea how it's gonna go, but there's only one way to find out. Right, let's go slap this on the auction house and get about our business. And we reached 300! Woo! Let me just put this down here. Hey, and my weak aura is working. You guys can follow how many marks of ascension I have down here, by the way. Nice. Sell. Yeah, I freaking thought so. They're bloody expensive. Let's just put 4 stacks up like this. This is so expensive. Why is it so? Let's take down the prices. Ah, take that. Profit. Magnets. I'm cheating myself for money here, but that's okay. Did I? Christ, okay. 22 stacks of 1. Thank you. 14 stacks of 1. That's fine. And let's get about selling this. That's the healing. That's Aki. That's the rogue thingy. The rogue thingy. Everybody knows about the rogue thingy. Let's see here. Chestplate. This is a sell item. Chestplate of Wrath. I already have chestplate of Wrath. Right. Let's slap these in. Woo.
Well met. Go in peace.
I have a few builds that's been absolute terrible, but you guys have to remember I've probably done about 500 builds on Ascension, probably 500 total prestiges on across like the last couple of seasons and everything. And most likely 420, 30, 40-ish of those builds have been absolute terrible trash, not worth mentioning. So, yeah. You don't win every time. like really don't every time. If I make a build if one in third of my theory crafted builds are good, then I'm happy. Then I am happy. And often it's kind of like you guys know it's kind of like Path of Exile. It's hard to really cook up something that somebody else haven't already tried out, if you know what I mean. It's 9 out of 10 times somebody already did that. It's kind of like imagine the Simpsons did it thing going off in the background. No, Divine Storm counted as a ability, even with one with the light. Anyways, let's just go into unlock our Danger Noodle boy and say goodbye to the Speed Proc Cat, because that's the one we're gonna get rid of today. I'm just gonna pop these right here. Click, 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 click. Then we're gonna go back into the Danger Noodle. She looks so angry. Guess she is a woman. Oh, sorry. You're not supposed to say such thing as a streamer. That's okay. In Denmark you can say it. Let's see, we got 96k. I'm probably not gonna be using all those, but let's have a look-see. Okay. I have zero clue what we're gonna do. Whoa, that was... Hold up. Hold up. Christ. Guys, I fucked up. Yikes. Please? My bar in the top is... hello? Oh god. Let's move it over. Oh, phew. What have I done? How is it you put it in? Not full screen, I wanted to edit, oh, Christ. Ah, phew, fixed. Pro streamer at work. Right, that was right for a popcorn moment, is what I would like to call it. Whoops. Okay, let's get this boy open. Okay. Wink. I hope you guys can see it like this. Like this. I want to go with let's have a look. This guy, Flamekeeper. As one ability. Then we're gonna have a look at the Wiki real fast. Please don't be down. No! No! But I need it! Ah, this is gonna be a long time. I think I know about every talent and ability I want to roll with. We're definitely gonna have mental quickness, because mental quickness is mental quickness, period. It's just busted. Okay, so mental quickness, I have to have this up here because I don't have it as a goal. Then I was thinking, probably gonna go Seething Flame, because direct mage abilities just give fire damage, and it's so crazy strong. Then I won't play this one, this guy. When you cleave, affected by fireball or ignite. So let's see how much I can actually fit in. That's gonna be my headache, so to speak. It might need to get rid of this. Because we're gonna need a way to fire off fireballs. And this is probably gonna be just this. I feel this is probably going to be a bad version of this is most likely just going to be a terrible version of the Lavalash build. Probably. Because now we're getting into trouble. Then I would have to manually cast and pray to our Jesus that we get Maelstrom weapon, but that's a big if. Let's have a look. Casting Lavalash, Fire Blast, Brand's Doomhammer's Fury, your Power Blast, and Lava Burst, Flame Shock, Fire Blast. Now generate a stack of Maelstrom and deal X amount increased damage. I just thought of something funny. Let's completely skip what I've just talked about with Maelstrom and Seething Flame, and go with Doomhammer's Fury. This requires... Was it Lava Sleep? Sweep. I'm sorry for my ankle. Doomhammer would have to be up in the top. Yikes. Doomhammer's Fury, Lavalash, and Fire Blast. Lavalash, that's one-handed melee weapon charge. This damage is not subject and is increased by 25 if offhand. Right. Because I kind of hoped I could keep Fel Infused. Because Fel Infused is Fel Infused, but might need to go with Flame Tongue. Yeah, let's try this. This could be fun. Explosive. Lavalash. No, because this uses Lavalash modifiers, so that means that Doomhammer's Fury should trigger from Lava Sweep. So we're instead gonna go for Lava Sweep, because Lava Sweep is just Lava Sweep is Lava Sweep, I guess. And we're gonna get Pyroblast. We're probably not gonna go with Pyroblast. We're probably gonna go with Fuego, because the 4-second cooldown. We're not gonna be casting it that often. And then we are going to go with Flame Tongue Weapon. Yeah, this is totally evolving into a scuffed version of a Lava Sweep character. Let's just see here. We have Cleave, we have Ragefire. When you cleave, and yeah, then we needed Ignite, because I really wanted Ignite also, and I wanted Burnout also. So they just match really well together. Then the question is Ragefire, because I really wanted Seething Flame 2, and another. Are we really going to just skip out Doom Hammer? Let's just see. Pyroblast restores mana, generate a stack of Maelstrom. I have to find a way to cast instant Pyroblasts, funny enough. That's this one. This is gonna be trouble. Someone. I think we're gonna go about and end up skipping Trisolaris, unfortunately. We're probably going to need to skip the Flamekeeper and hope that we get it. Even though I'm very unhappy to do it, Ragefire Cleave. I really wanted this one also, just for the theme of the build. Of course I would need... This is just turning into a Lavalash character, basically, at this point. Let's just collect all the things that I want and the things I need to make it work. Is probably the correct. We need to have Hot Streak in order to fire off the instant. Um. Right. This is getting troublesome. Because if I want everything, then I have to sacrifice some things. I think this is going to be the best setup, and then we're gonna pray that we get the cleave things. Yeah, let's go with this and see where it takes us. This might be a just not entirely happy with it. Let's just see here. Just type in fire. Let's just have a look. Hmm. Hmm. Eh. Fire up, flame on. Let's just have a go and do like this. And just keep every ability that I've been thinking about, and let's see how we can tinker with them. About halfway. Okay. Where were you at? Up, 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 up. Boom. Because hence the name of my channel. So of course we have to get this one in. Is there a way to get an instant immolation on a target? Otherwise, I just thought of something funny. Let's move you down here together with Flamon. I just thought of something really funny that I might be worth trying. Apotheosis. Bah. Like this. Okay. Melee crit refresh duration of Immolate. And what was it, please? Yeah, I did think there was a way to get an instant. Let's just look at that talent in a second. I just thought of something funny. Thought of. Might be absolute garbo, but we're gonna see in just a minute. Just give me a second here. I'm sorry. This is a stream with absolute no preparation. Interrogators, backstab, mutilate, have chance to grant. Oh, now we're talking. Wait. A chance to grant interrogators immolate. Ah! Yes. Reading the entire thing is an actual thing. Okay, this might work. Hold on a minute. So, let's have a look. Okay, we're gonna... Whoa! Okay, hot streak. We're just gonna move you over there. We're gonna need still burnout. Doomhammer's Fury. As we move. Okay. Trust Laris. Oh god. Hiccup. Which was it? Immolate. Fire Blast. That's the mage thingy. So I'm curious, if I Fire Blast with Battle Mage, will that... Battle Mage is not an ability. Yeah, I was also thinking Mayhem. Let me just see here, because if dealing direct damage, with warrior abilities have chance to trigger Fire Blast. Okay. But that would mean I, of course, would have to... Okay, so Battle Mage is absolute garbo. Because that would mean I would have to fletch in a warrior ability. That's a bad idea. So let's just mutilate. Let's just get mutilate. Or rush. The one I could never say the other day. No, that's... I also thought of there's something like procs can't procs or something like You can't use procs to procs. That's one way to say it. Which would be better? Titanic Mutilate. That means I need Titan's Grip. Would it be Rasasi Talon? I believe Titanic Mutilate would be fun. This is getting places. Okay, let's Talon. Why is it best? By far, I see. Less energy, more percentage damage. Well, the more percentage damage you have to consider, that's for daggers, of course, and for Titanic Mutilate, you would have two-handed weapons. And the two-handed mace, or sorry, maces, whatever. I was thinking of, where's my bank? Bank. The weapons I was thinking of using were either this one, Mace of Dragon Knight, with the big swing timer, or don't I have that one? Because if I would be using daggers, I would be using a sorcerer dagger that I have here, and Thel Striker, which is capo. We're gonna need another one. I know that. Probably gonna pick up this one. So that would be the thing, or I would be going for going. Let's see here. I believe there is a weapon I was thinking of. Please bear in mind I said believe. This one. Oh, I don't want Ragefire Cleave then. That's the entire point. Do I still? Whoa. Did I still have that one in? No, I moved it out. So the thing I was thinking of was getting two of these weapons, Herald of Though, that are not unique, Strength, Stamp, Intellect, together with Titanic Mutilate. Of course, we're gonna need Titan's Grip for that. So let's just make sure I have enough ability slots for this. We're not gonna be using Titanic Strike. We're still gonna be using Mayhem. This one. Oh, this is getting troublesome. We might do Rasasi Talon after all. Because I'm gonna be running out of a place to put a weapon enhancer, weapon slot, like Veil Infused or Flame Tongue. Because what I was thinking of now was with these three. What was the last one? Brain lag. Because you can get Immolate level 1, I believe, and you can get Fire Blast level 1. No, I was just thinking the same thing. Christ. I think we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do like this. Asha. Ras. Mutilate. Yeah, the day I learned to pronounce this is yeah, we're gonna be using Rasashi Talon. Cancel. And then we are going to use Mayhem, of course, and then we are going to use hear me out on this one. Yeah, you guys didn't see this one coming. Because then we're gonna take a look. Interrogator. Mutilate grants Interrogator's Immolate. That reduces the cast time by 100, meaning we can immolate stuff. So like, these are locked in. We need these. Then we're gonna remove. We don't need all these. Then we're gonna put in Immolate. And we are going to be needing Fire Blast. Okay. And then I could opt for either Flame Shock or Flame Shock it is. Because the other one has a cast time. That's right. Then I need Flame Shock. Then I believe wasn't there was it Flame on? Fireball, Scourge, definitely not. Let's just say Immolate. Oh Christ, I'm going to die. Like melee critical strikes refresh your Immolate on targets. This would be nice, it's not gonna be mandated. This would be nice. It's not gonna be mandatory because we're gonna have good uptime on Interrogators Immolation, so let's just have a look if we can avoid using this. Flame on, we would definitely. Battle Mage, no. That leaves us with Blaze. Your Fire Blast, yeah, that was kinda a given. Then we have one spot left. And what I'm thinking. Hey, this one. I found it. Because hear me out. You Flame Ascend. You will hit 10 targets with Flame Shock. You Rasashi Talon. Well, basically you will have Rasashi Talon up a bunch and you will get the Interrogators. You will fire off a instant Immolate. And then with the instant Immolate, you would then Flame Ascend and Flame Shock. So you would spread that out to 10 targets. So basically this effect is not only gonna hit your main target, it's gonna hit every target. Is what I just thought of. That's brilliant. Probably absolute dog shit, but it's brilliant. I love it. And of course there's a bunch of things that can just be applied extra, like this one. If we get it, that's absolutely crazy strong. There are so many good things you can roll with Immolate, but I think this is the setup. Then of course if you get stuff like Boomer or Battle Cultist, or there's so many things you can roll that's good for this. It's also a lot of shit you can roll, but there's so many good things you can roll. But I think we're gonna keep Burnout and Ignite. Just I well, are they good? Because we're not really hitting... We're not gonna be hitting like truck, but hopefully a bit. A bit hard with Mayhem. That's an ability. Does it specifically state abilities or just talents? Your crit from fire damage spells. If these are the best, I don't really know, but let's go with these two, and then I can always, if they're bad, we can always just say, don't do it. Yeah, I think this is it. Alright, let's have a look at this. Are we at a set here? I think we are. Then we're gonna have, of course, we're gonna need the charge. Of course. Of course. Also need charge. From here. Charge. An arcane into... No. We're gonna get imp. Imp. Of course we're getting imp. And the reason why we're getting imp is mainly because if we get an imp here, and we're just a tiny bit lucky, we are going in the warlock tree. We're either gonna get things like demonic intellect, and then fell vitality, and you can get the master demonologist that increase fire damage by 3%. If you only have it like here, so that's 5% fire damage, and crit effect of fire spells by 5% if you get a 5 out of 5. So we're gonna keep that. Sorry, we're going to aim for that, not keep that, because we don't have it. You can't keep what you don't have. So yeah, there are quite a few things that might actually be beneficial by going for the imp. Right at that. Okay, I think this is actually going to be a fine build. Probably gonna level as intellect until we get like Rasasi Talon. And then we're going to level as... Yeah, probably going to level intellect, and then we get the Rasasi Talon. Then we're gonna go Interrogator's Emulation. Whenever we get these two, we could start going melee. That's my thought here. Probably won't be worth doing before that. Okay, so before we go and say hello to this little thing here, I am quickly going for a bathroom break. So we'll see you all in 2 minutes. Okay, everybody. I have stocked up on drinks and I've been to the bathroom, so let's get to it. Oh, this is hurting because I think I spent like, what, 400k on this build. Yikes. Goodbye. Huh. Oh, that hurt. That did hurt. God, rest in peace, game. Oh, look away, kids! Look away! Alright, let's do a little thing here. Way! So while I pick up my abilities, let's have a little vote in chat and see what people say. Not Coxley. I should probably have today. I don't play Path of Exile into the options. Oh well. Goodbye. I don't need to get rid of mental. It's actually close to being the same setup. That's kind of scary. Like same wipes. It's basically gonna stack a ton of spell power and everything to just, yeah, charge. On him. Okay. Capabilities. And let's charge. There we go. I think this is. We really don't have any Path of Exile players in the chat. Shocking. It is kind of shocking, actually. I did believe that a lot of people played it. Flame Shock, and let's see, what else are we gonna roll? We were rolling the Ras Talon, and we were going for the Mayhem. Or should we go for the Elemental Immolate? I feel Elemental Immolate would be funnier, just because we're getting Immolate instead of Mayhem. What do you guys think? Should we go for the Immolate, or should we go for... Yeah, I know. I saw that. It only reduces it by 4, so you need Soulfire modifiers. I think actually we're gonna go with Immolate instead of Mayhem. As we are stacking ton of Immolate, and Flame Shock will then buff both of them. Then we're just gonna end this. Oh. Woohoo! 0 votes. Anyways, I think this is probably gonna be better, to be fair. Especially with the setup we're going to aim for. Let's see here, Burnout. Ah. Then again, of course, there's things like, if we had things like Elemental Devastation, that's also going to be extremely strong. So, yeah. Burnout. We were aiming for Blaze, Interrogator, and Ignite. Yeah, I think this. Let me just move it over. I think this was. This is going to be it. It's the personal, not the realm. Let's have a look. See, we are going to be needing a ton of spell power, so we're probably going to want to have the eyes. And then level 20 and onwards, we're gonna use daggers, but for now we're gonna use a staff. Then we're gonna have the wand and the bow. And I guess even though we're gonna be strength based, we're going to be. I just realized something, guys. I just had a look on YouTube, and down here you have a subscription button. You can't actually follow my amount of marks that I have. Oh god, let me fix that. Mark of Ascension. I think this should fix it. Yeah. Perfect. Woohoo! Okay, you can see it. Should be. Okay, I think this is. Are we gonna go strength at Aki? We're probably gonna go strength at max level. Is my fault here? Because I have the entire Retribution Paladin set. It's just so good for spell power. It's crazy. To be fair, so is the Shami set also. Let's just have a look. Crit damage, increase ability, crit chance, and this increase Spell smite target. Now we're probably gonna go Aggie for this build. Just to mix up a few things and don't have plate gearing all the way. Okay, I think we're good to go. Any comments before we go?
Quick about your business.
Concerns? Anything?
Remember,
Ooh, copper. Loot goblin! Well, I'm a loot. How much experience points does this give you? 0. Okay. Let's pop these poison. Actually, just get on with it. No, somebody killed everything. I think this should be good enough. This is fine.
what would you ask?
Boom. Let's go.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I wonder if you can actually, if it's enough. I need to be intellect. Oh god. There we go. At least until we can use the Rasasi talent. This is gonna be so much more
I'm out of
effective.
range. That's still recharging.
I seriously missed with 2 abilities.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Sometimes the loot bot is a loot bug instead. Like, sometimes it just doesn't loot the mods. It's kind of frustrating, to be honest. Normally this is a, yeah, that's a dog. Come here, Doge.
That's still recharging.
Let's get into the other side and use the horn and use the pop. Oh, we need a few zombies. That's a new one.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Yes.
I can't cast that yet.
6. All right.
I haven't got all day. What do you require?
8.
What now? Embrace the shadow.
I've done this route too many times by now.
It's too far away.
No, that's picked.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. It's too far away.
Few more skelly boys and we're good here.
That's still recharging.
It seems like there's a lot of guys actually hunting for these skeletons right now. What's that?
I don't have a target.
Why is it just standing over there?
I need a target.
Really? Oh, and now it comes. Okay, thank you.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, spooky scary skeletons. Where are you? There you are. Alright, we're just gonna bury and then we're going to be able to hit level 12, probably 11, 12-ish, and that should be just enough to get us into a mana storm and get a few levels, and then we are... Oh, it's dungeons. Okay, we're definitely going into mana storm. Yes, heal, please. Let's just see. Flame shock. Okay.
Hi, how are you? Bye.
Flame. Bye.
That better be good. What is it? Our time.
Yeah, I think that's it. Let's ooh, mine. Anyone who couldn't see. That's just for the few dailies we grinded in the start of the stream before we went about. Okay, let's see. We are going straight into a mana storm and see what we can do. And let's just pray that we can kill this guy before they kill us. Okay, let's just do something here. You seem to be an undead. That did not do a lot of damage. Okay,
I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
I'm starting to regret my life decision. Die. Perfect. Everything is calculated here.
Shadowfang Keep. I was sweet on a girl.
Fenris Vidiva. Oh, I have to go in and all the way around. Yeah, that's probably not gonna be. No, we're getting lightning blade. X. Okay, 4% all stats. I'll take that. Yikes, lightning blade. Anyways, ability is not gonna be the pivotal thing for us. Talents are going to be the Achilles heel. We are level 14. Let's just see what we end up against. Normally there's mobs there.
I need to target something first. That's still recharging. I can't do this.
Get shredded by the lightning blade. It actually deals quite a lot of damage. Oh god.
Spell is I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Spell is I can't cast that.
Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? There's the bomb.
I can't cast it.
This is fine. This is fine.
That's still recharging.
This is not fine.
Spell is I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I wonder what nearby enemies is, because I feel the range is quite huge. 10 yards. It's very specifically detailed.
That spell is That's still recharging. I can't
Ah,
cast that
die.
yet.
Okay, Fenris. Hello. Give me 5 levels, please. Imp. Imp. Hello. Rest in peace. Hey, it came. So ironically, Lightning Blade actually did the most damage, almost.
One portal coming up. Is that water I hear? If you're in Earthsong Falls, watch out for stone giants.
Why we're getting this?
That spell is That ability isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
I do believe the Vigor is gonna be quite okay for us, given that we're going to be using Mutilate. We would like to... spread Immolate and Fire Blast to a gazillion targets and kill them with fire. Each build.
Whoops.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't do that. I need to get closer.
Hmm.
I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I can't use that item. That's still recharging. Not ready yet. It's not ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Spell is ready.
Useless, I guess.
Now we're cooking.
Okay, we're level 20. Great. That means that we get Rasasi talent, and if I do like, that's the cool thing about it, guys. If you didn't know, let's just see here. We got 2 levels. Now we have Interrogator. So if you have another, we don't have that right now, but if you had another level 20 ability and you actually had a scroll and there's something you didn't want, you could actually re-roll that specific talent or anything to get what you then have carded faster. So yeah, now that we can get Master Demonologist, we're gonna spend a few, because there's a higher chance of us getting it now than later. And I really want the fire and the spell crit, so we're gonna be spending. We're gonna leave the Mana Storm and we're gonna be spending whatever talent scrolls we can get just to get up a few things, because there's so many good things that we can get in the lower levels compared to the higher levels also. Like Seething Flames is level 10, and yeah, there's just a bunch of good stuff that we can get. And we're gonna swap to Agility and equip the daggers. Move a bit around. Because we always want to go like this, I guess. Spam up, use Immolate, Flame Shock to amplify, and spread with Fire Blast. Yeah. Oh, and a cool little note. We had a guy. I had a viewer who came to me and said, "Hey man, you gotta try this out and you gotta show it to the rest of the community," and I'm gonna do that by now. So for this, there's a macro I just call it roller macro, but basically it allows you to skip a click every time, and you can just bind it to a macro. I put it on F because I'm most likely gonna re-roll stuff sometimes, but just to give you a demonstration of what it does. So normally I would have to click like this and click unlearn and then click unlearn, but now when I unlearn the first ability, I can just click the macro and it will re-roll my latest rolled ability actually. So if I just click it, it skips the 2 process, and we can just keep rolling for. Yeah, that's what it does. Also, let's see if we could get improved imp. I guess let's before we go any further, let's just remove Storm Strike actually. Yeah, that is very handy. Also very dangerous because most likely when you have 200 scrolls you're gonna roll over something that you don't want to roll over, but oh well. Okay, we're out of that. Do we wish to keep everything here? No, not Tools of War, we're not gonna be using that. And also you can just like click it. Oh. Ah, wait. Different Shaman Shock, that's right. It's amazing that I even did a entire video guide on this where Reverberation were like one of the main abilities to use, but sort of talents to get, but I still don't know the exact wording of it. Kinda shocking. Ah, shocking shocks. This is for shock spells. Haha. Ha. I'm funny. But is it so bad when you deal damage? Yeah, we don't want this. Ooh, damage of the imp. I guess we're gonna keep that. Yeah, we loved him. It's 16% damage here and 21% percentage damage. Right, that's something, I guess. And we got Dark Transfusion, which is kind of meh, but let's see what we get with playing. Right, time to see if this is complete clunky or is actually great fun. There's two options. Hiya! Cool beans, man. Get killed to death. Where in earth did you come from? Whoa! Oh god, what's happening? I'm so confused right now. Ah, right, I need to... Oh, something is hurting me! I don't like this anymore. Dark Transfusion heal! Let's go!
It's still recharging.
We survived! Right, I just need to get used to my new hotkeys, and before we go any further, I can already feel this is going to be absolute fucking dark trash if I don't make a Wii Aura. So let's make one for yeah, this is a good name. Let's just see here. We need these two over here. Yeah. Trigger. And we are going to say Interrogator. Can it? No. What's the exact name for it? God, I'm gonna misspell that. Interrogate. Immolation. Thank you. And let's keep it at that for now.
I can't cast that.
Oh. Ah!
Not ready. That spell isn't ready.
Something is wrong. I didn't get a pop-up. Why did I not get a pop-up? I
can't
have it
do
right here.
That's still recharging. I need
Now we're cooking.
Okay, elemental immolation. Chunked. Holy wow. Okay, my question is, why did this not work? Oh, Deathbringer. Thank you. Well, it did pop up here, like, so I have it. It did register it. Is it not? Oh, it's called immolate, not immolation. Why is this not tracking? Is it because? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay, I get it. This one is called immolate. Thank you. I get it now. Sorry for being stupid. Oh yeah. No, get away. Now we get it. Perfect. Oh, I'm not sure we can do this.
that's still recharging.
Got him.
Don't worry, I'll save you. Oh, you're already dead.
Oh well. Okay, now it's working. Now I just don't have to die. That's probably gonna be the hardest part. Okay, no mobs. That's good, I guess. Just gonna.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. It's too far away. I can't do that. Not enough energy.
It's wrecked.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
What's up, Pet? Oh, why?
I'm out of range.
Can you please just stay passive until I tell you so? And now we pull. And now we pull.
That ability isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Right.
I can't cast it. I need to get closer. That's still recharging. I'm out of range.
Left.
The target.
Ooh, that's big.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
Heh.
That's still recharging.
Hehe. Stupid orc. Oh god. Stupid me.
I can't do that yet. That spell isn't ready. Not ready.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, let's can I do
That's still recharging.
this and yeah, this is popping. It is gonna hit like a truck. At max level, I hope.
I need to target
Oh, that's a lot of shrooms.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
There should be an elite in there, but doesn't seem like it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Could I just avoid it? No, I couldn't.
I can't pass that yet.
We hunger for
I need to get
vengeance.
closer. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Let's just get this a few stacks and
Ability isn't ready.
okay, never mind. We're just gonna pop him.
I can't pass that. That spell isn't ready yet.
Never mind.
Portal's ready.
Falanos, better call him the Fall, because he got killed. Ooh. We're getting the good stuff here, boys. Do I even have a single talent that's not useful in any ways? Like, I would love to get Flame Tongue Weapon, but the chances are we're not getting it. So I'm gonna re-roll this one. I mean, if we did get Holy Fire. Oh. Ah! Don't pull. We're just gonna move down here.
That's still recharging. I don't have a target. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
See if we can avoid pulling. We could. Perfect.
I can't pass that yet. That ability isn't
Let's just dot him up.
I can't do that. Not ready yet.
Just get a bunch of stacks. Then we're gonna fire off a humongously big.
I can't pass that. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet.
And that's how you do it.
Yeah, elemental immolation is chunking. Oi! Wait, hold. Okay. That's could be quite okay actually for single target. This is turning into an interesting build. Just a fire dot build, really. Okay, what do I even have for Mystic enchants? Guys, I think we need to look at our Mystic enchants. Oops. Just give me a second. Now that we actually got Holy Fire, let's get the... Let's just get Righteous Fire in. That would be funny. Then we're back at my Holy Fire build I did. Damn. But I did also mention in that video, to be fair, that it would be better to go for a fire-based version of the build. Simply because it's just so strong. Like, it's really strong with the fire-themed version of it. The dot itself would just alleviate any problem you had with single target for it, and you could probably scale it easily to 20k. This is not fair. Oh, this is not fair.
Right in the kiss. No, sorry.
Okay, we're just gonna go up there. Spirit is increased whenever we hit with Holy Fire. Altar? Hello? 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 No. Good thing we have two altars. That was not fair, I feel. Funny fact, you can get 6% for fire, but only 2% for holy. Fuck you, holy. It's literally what they just said with that. Yeah. Searing pain, seal of pure reckoning, anticipation, divine. No. Is it crusade, holy? No. Vitality, I feel, could be good. Just because we are using so much. We're using so much. What's it called? Energy with Rasasi Talon. Yeah. Guess hot-headed. 1% fire. Didn't I pick that? I didn't pick that. I thought I picked it up. See, rolling over these and get back to the end. Right, we need no branches. There we go. Click, click, click. And then I need the Hello. Balance of power is what I thought. There we go. And we're just gonna need one little thing here. Violently. Whatever. Let's go. Even I have 0 boots, that's a very good pair of boots. It's also a very good ring. All the good stuff we're getting, given we have nothing. Yeah, with this we're level 27. Let's go stomp a few people in a battleground if we get a quick queue. Just see them burn to death until we're level 30. Then we're gonna leave. Just for the fun of it. Didn't I pick up my things from Silas? Don't think so. Oh, that's right. I hate. That's so bloody irritating that you can't run all the way up. You have to wait. I'm not good at waiting. Let's just say lock. Let's just go. Going, then my accumulation, charge. I think these are the ones I really don't need. Oh, this I need. No, wait, range shot. Ha. Important detail. Okay, let's see. They have why is there like I have a plus 100 health here. They're all running around with so much health points. 1200. Jesus Christ. And I thought I had a lot. Okay, fuck this.
Not ready yet. I can't do it.
Oh, we're dead.
That's still recharging.
Yikes. That's a mangled cat. Ugh. Mangle is so freaking busted in the lower levels. Like, it's so crazy strong. Hey, there's the guy playing Holy Fire. How much did we even dish out? 400 only. Yikes. Okay, we're getting beaten to pulp here.
It's too far.
Let's just see if we can just clip this guy.
That spell is I can't cast it.
Okay, we could, but that's about it. Melee did more damage than any of our abilities. Interesting. Do feel we're on the losing side here.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Can't balls always go just
That's still recharging.
die to death? No!
I'm out of range. I can't do that. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that. Not ready yet. I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
server restart, and there's no telling. Okay, so whenever there's a server restart, I'm probably gonna hold a tiny break and just get some food for it's lunchtime here anyway. So whenever it happens and we get kicked off, I'm just gonna heat up some food and then be right back, and then we can look at some Path of Exile stuff until they get back up. That's probably a good idea. This is way too slow. So let's get the battleground and let's get some mana storm. Feel that's better.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy.
This is giving out way better.
That spell isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't cast it. I'm out of range. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready.
Clock. Hehehehe. Righteous Fire OP. It is actually really strong. Whenever you get the 100% bonus, it's so strong for the early game. So like, just for instance, we one-shot the other guy, and this one we did 1/3 of its damage. Yeah. Let's just, we actually have a lot of instant abilities that's gonna boost that. That's actually great. Let's just see if we can. Yeah, you can die. Come on. Elemental. Oi, I think we got it off.
That's still recharging. I can't do that. Not ready. That spell isn't ready. That ability isn't ready.
I have a mana
Can't do
problem.
that. It's not ready yet. That's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't cast it. That ability isn't ready. I don't have enough energy. Not ready yet.
Hmm.
That ability isn't ready. Not enough energy.
Didn't think I would have a mana problem.
Who's bad? Who's bad? That's right, we bad.
Mutilate. Judgment thing.
I can't do that. That spell isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that.
Let's see, can we get this up a bit? Okay, that's fine, probably.
I can't cast that yet. I can't use that item. Not ready.
I always feel this guy have way too much health points than he should. Like, he's so tanky.
I can't do that.
I get it, he's a giant
That ability isn't
and
ready.
single boss with barely anything, but damn. Yeah, well, we didn't. Ooh, crit chance with daggers. But yeah, Seal of Wisdom would have fixed that instantaneously. That would have mean the imp would have been gone, but that would probably have been better. Oh well.
I can't cast that yet.
Let's pop
That's still recharging.
this guy instead, because I was afraid if I did that we would pull the entire crew.
Energy.
So
Not enough.
those poisonous mushrooms are like the most dangerous thing. Let's. There's way too many mobs in there for my liking.
Still recharging.
Yeah. Why are there so many mobs in there actually?
It's still recharging. I can't do that. I can't cast it. I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to target something first.
The heart we ran over saved us. Oh wow.
That's still recharging. It's too far away. Not ready. I don't have a target.
We're good. We're good.
That ability isn't ready. I can't do that. Not ready. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready. I can't cast it. Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready.
Down and out. Let's roll.
Okay, yeah, it's just got obliterated whenever I pop
If
the
you find any magical
fire
stuff,
blast.
Pick one up for me, would you?
Ah.
It's not stealing if you're stealing.
Glacial fire. Funny.
I'm out of range. I can't do that. That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready. Not ready yet.
Down and out. Let's roll.
How far are we? Ugh, only 2. Christ. Feel those a bit? At least just killing that guy and popping. I wonder if both Immolate and Elemental Destruction get spread, but we'll figure that out now, actually.
I can't do that. Not ready yet.
Let's just see. Yeah, they both get spread. And whenever we then get the Flame Ascendant and we start spreading the
Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast it. It's still recharging. It's not ready yet. That ability isn't ready.
oh, survive.
That's how you clear a room.
Phew.
Great job, team.
Infin. I cannot remember what that does. Well, that's going into. Then I might as well just play a Conflict Gate Immolate build. And that's. I don't want to do that. We're already a pretty good guide on that, to be fair. Okay, we got Flame Ascendant. This is where the fun begins. With me not having any more buttons. Let's just get rid of this. And we get Locust Ranger. God damn it. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, Christ. Those rooms there. No, this not down. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it done in time, but time will see. Time will tell. That's the correct term.
I don't have enough energy.
Oh, this is terrible. This is bad.
I can't do it.
Yeah, we did.
I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet.
Ooh, art.
I need to target something first. I can't do that yet. I need a target. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready. I can't cast that.
Game?
It's
Hello?
still recharging.
This is not what you promised me.
Spell isn't ready. It's not ready yet.
I feel like there's quite a bit of lag here. Okay, so there's the officer healing, there's 2 initiate healing. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this.
Ooh, that was not effective.
Okay. We're not going to be able to get in and out because it's 1 minute. Then it should be because we're getting one of those instant. Just the. Yeah, no.
Is it ever hot? Zul'Farrak is not my preferred vacation destination.
Okay. Let's go to silence real quick and see if we have a few scrolls to pick up. And if we do, we're just gonna roll. Let's do that. Let's make that a thing, so it get a bit interesting while playing. That if we can get some good rolls, just with the free ones you get. For instance, improved tactics. Let's get the improved Brain Soul out of the way. Nope. 30 seconds. Ah! Hurry up and roll! Oh! Okay, we're gonna keep it at that so it doesn't mess up anything, and then we're gonna... I think that was a good decision because now my game crashed. Alright. Goodbye. Spoiler! There were just a spoiler for the next video. Did they write anything? This is currently... This is not a bug. It's a quality of life. Let's call it that. You can't see it. I'd call this a quality of life instead. Not a bug. Okay, I'm gonna heat up some food and be right back. And in the best streamer style, we're gonna do one of these. There we go. This is the best way to describe whenever you're gonna be back. So see you all. Okay, probably sooner. I'm probably gonna be back way sooner than this, but just in case. So see you all in a couple of minutes. Go stretch, go do something, and we'll get back to leveling whenever we get on again. Hello, everybody, and we're back. All right. Let's go and check if the server is up. Think it is since it's patching. It's most likely up. Ooh. And while we do that, we're gonna check out some Path of Exile stuff. Hello, Velplot. So let's open up the teasers. And let's just have a look at them. They're only like 30 seconds to 1 minute long, so let's just have them. I look at them while I eat. And I'll make my comment if I think it's trash or good, but what I've seen so far, oh boy, we're in for a treat this league. Like, real treat.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game
Hi, Mark.
Director on Path of Exile. This is the first in a series of videos covering the upcoming changes in 3.24. In an effort to streamline the process of making multiple characters, we're changing how Pantheon powers work. When you upgrade a Pantheon power with a Divine Vessel, you will now get to keep that upgrade on all characters across the league. Each character will still need to defeat the gods to unlock the base Pantheon powers, but the upgrades will only need to be acquired once per league.
But
We'll talk more about
right. For this, by the way, if anyone interested, I know for a fact that they have also made it so, for instance, if you pick Ralakish, I think that's one, or I think Ralakish, I think that's the one, where you can be immune to poison or anything. That's actually a way to toggle these off and on if there's something that you specifically don't want. So say you don't want increased stun immunity or immunity to scorched ground for some reason. You can actually toggle them off and on. So this is going to be so great. Especially for a guy like me who likes to make a couple of builds a league. So yeah.
Hi,
Oh yeah, this
I'm
one I
Mark
see.
Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
Hi Mark.
Today we've got a handy new shortcut for you when trading with other players. By
Yeah.
holding down Control and Shift,
Oh.
you can click a stackable item to move all copies of it in your inventory straight into the trade window. This should make life easier
Christ.
when exchanging vast amounts of currency items.
Like, both this is extremely hot. Like, this trading, that's so hot. And so is my food. So I almost burnt myself. But this is gonna be golden.
We've got a lot more to reveal at our development update livestream on March 21st.
Which
See
I'll
you
be
then. Thanks for trade,
streaming.
and stay safe, Exiles.
And I'll also have drops enabled. If you go watch me on, if you want to, that would also be a great help. If you guys would do that, go follow me on Twitch if you're a follower here. A follower on Twitch would also be very nice. And of course, if you want to get in on the loot that's going to happen or drop, you will have to watch me on Twitch on Thursday. And for anyone interested, I'm both streaming on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. So all depending on your... At the same time. Close that up. So depending on whatever you'd like to see, like if you want to be on Twitch or whether you want to be on YouTube, it's entirely up to you. I stream on both platforms, so whatever my audience prefers, they can be on it.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
Hi, Mark.
If you're the kind of player that uses a lot of socket-altering currency to craft your items, this one's for you.
Thank you.
When applying some currency items like Orbs of Fusing or Jeweler's Orbs, You will now be able to constantly use those orbs without having to repeatedly click your mouse, or the equivalent on controller. As long as you hold down Control and left click, you will use orbs until you run out or until the goal is achieved. Meaning that Jeweler's orbs can be held down on an item until it achieves maximum sockets, or Orbs of Fusing can be held down until it achieves maximum links. We'll talk more about what we're doing with this content in our development update livestream on March 21st. Thanks for watching, and see you then.
Okay, I have one thing to say for that. Wow.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director
God, this
on
is
Path
gonna
of
be a good
Exile.
league.
We have a short and sweet update for you today. The breach hand chests spawned during breach encounters have always been very annoying to click on in the heat of battle. In 3.24, we will be changing them to no longer require clicking to open. Just run near them and they'll open automatically.
Oh
We've got a
my.
lot more to reveal at our development update livestream on March 21st. See you then, and happy breaching!
Nice.
Hi,
That's
I'm
gonna
Mark
be good.
Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In 3.24, the Masters, Alva of Incursion, Nico of Delve, Einhar of Bestiary, and Jun of Betrayal will no longer be mutually exclusive and can appear in the same map.
Ooh, so you can have
Speaking
both
of
and
Betrayal,
you can have a
we're
June and
making
an
the
Alva.
following changes.
Hehe.
The Ashling reward of remove a random modifier, replacing it with the Veiled modifier instead, has been moved to the function of the Veiled Chaos Orb, and has been removed from safe houses. Veiled Chaos Orbs will now
What?
appear in the same map.
I need to hear that again. Oh my god, go away.
Speaking of Betrayal, we're making the following changes. The Ashling reward of remove a random modifier, replacing it with the Veiled modifier instead, has been moved to the function of the Veiled Chaos Orb, and has been removed from safe houses. Veiled Chaos Orbs will now exclusively drop from Katarina, the leader of the Immortal Syndicate.
Oh god.
This makes the orb more powerful, but also allows for full trading of this craft between players and a more clear path to target farming this orb by maximizing your Katarina kills.
Okay, so let's talk. That's gonna be great for people who like to run safe houses, and do Katarina runs. But for people who do not run Katarina and doesn't really care about June at all, that's actually gonna be a nerf for every one of those, because they're not gonna be able to find the Veiled Chaos Orbs just randomly, as it seems. But it do open a window of opportunity for anyone that want to go and do it. And there's of course always like the Atlas tree planner, and there's there's gonna be a ton of possibilities with like syndicate things that you can get. And I believe, which one was I thinking? This one? Yeah, this one is gonna be golden for this one. So basically, whenever you get all these, you have a chance to get, not chance, you get this intelligence gathering. So just killing the last boss of a map that you were most likely going to do anyway. You just get 10 intelligence for a safe house. That means you will be spamming Katarina if you get this. So this might actually be a well-worth strategy if you can do Katarina, that is. My hinge is they're gonna change up Katarina, and they're gonna make a Uber version of Katarina, And I also think they're gonna make a Uber version of that other Sanctum, but with Valeria, I think she's called. I can never remember her name. But my hunch is they're gonna make those for Ubers, and then they're gonna touch a lot and do a big rework on probably Breach, and they're probably gonna do a rework on the Abyss. And the reason why I say that is because of the trailers. That's let's just say Path of Exile. Can I find Path of Exile? Is this Path of Exile? Also generated by YouTube? No. Can I please just find the Path of Exile? There we go. Okay. No, that's the Affliction. Can I get the Okay, it's seriously not on the YouTube page. Wow. Okay, I know it's on the Twitter. Path of... Oh, it's Gwen. Hello. Okay.
Eternal empire remain forevermore.
The reason why I think we're gonna have a Uber thingy for this is... Let's just skip over here. Yada yada. Right. Why would they otherwise show this? It's quite crappy content. Wow. Anyways, we have Katarina, we have Valeria in their end forms, basically. Then these guys kind of look like the Abyss and Breach bosses. I'm not sure which one, but they do look very much alike those. So chances are we're probably getting a rework in some kind of these. And we're going to have a connection between this in some way. I'm uncertain if that's just my theory, that we're going to have either a connection or they're going to turn all of these into some Uber stuff, and then like Katarina and Valeria, and then they're going to change up how Breach and Abyss works properly. Because the Breach and Abyss is very old mechanics. Like Breach, you go over to a portal, it big circle spawns, monster spawns, you kill stuff, you get splinters, you go into a map, you run along the map, you kill a boss. Ta-da! Like, that's very basic for a game that's this far, so maybe they're gonna touch up on that. You guys can't see it. This guy, right here. And then my thought is also that Abyss, like, okay, there's a hole in the ground, you go down, you find a room, you kill a boss. Ta-da! So, like, most likely they're going to change up Abyss and Breach, and then we're gonna have a Uber Katarina and a Uber Valeria. And the hunch I got from it, and the reason why I really thought that's gonna be happening, we can just go back to the valing of that, is because of the most recent one I saw this morning. Boss unique divination card changes.
I'm Mark Roberts,
Yeah.
Game Director on Path of Exile.
Hi, Mark.
In 3.24, we have a little change to divination cards. Stacked decks and Diviner Strongboxes can no longer drop cards for boss-specific uniques.
And that's the sentence you need to remember. This one.
Cards for boss-specific uniques. Strongboxes can no longer drop cards for boss-specific uniques.
Boss-specific uniques. Meaning they're gonna nerf it and make target farming more valuable for those people who want to do it. So that's again my hunch here, that we're gonna have Katarina and then we're gonna have Valeria. I think she's Valeria. We're calling her Valeria now. My thought is, since they're doing that, there's a reason they do that. That's because they want to make it worthwhile to like spread out. So like if 20% of the player base is going for Breach, well, then maybe go for Abyss this time, because that's going to be worth more for you to do that. So they kind of like want to make it everyone shouldn't be going Maven, everyone shouldn't be going this, everyone shouldn't be going, and that's probably my thought is they want to try and balance it out a bit and take some of the focus from just charging through maps and getting stacks decks and getting Diviner Strongboxes away, so it gets profitable to target farm Uber bosses to actually get the Unix that they drop. For instance, at Siri is probably going to be worth farming if you know how to farm her this league. We have some quite good uniques that only she can drops. And the same goes for the Breach guys, and Katarina, and Valeria. So, yeah, I think that's probably my take on what they're gonna add up. So let's just watch it again.
Capability to add higher than 20% quality to weapons, armors, and flasks has been removed from Betrayal, and these reward outcomes have been replaced. Your flasks can now be corrupted by Valorbs, which will add a random quality value from -10.
This? Are they going back to this now? Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, they changed this up. Yeah, I'm just for reference, I'm a way bigger PoE nerd than I'm a Ascension nerd, by the way. I've played PoE since the very first season / league they put out. So since 2013. So past 11 years. Like, I couldn't get into closed beta, but as soon as it was open, I played it. And I've been playing it every league ever since, at least a bit. So yeah. They used to have maximum resistance, then they changed it to less damage taken and a flat amount. But from this, it seems they reduced the maximum, like how much it gives for this. So normally this gives 50 resistance, if I remember correctly. Now it's down to 40, and normally it would reduce your damage taken by 20%. I am definitely not going for Scarab Lord, oh lord. Oh lord, I'm not going for Scarab Lord. But yeah, this used to be 20% reduction, less damage taken. It is now, I guess. And if they're doing this, if the grind for that is way too big for me to even bother it. I'm very sorry to say that's not a grind I'm gonna go for. So yeah, no bueno. But this is gonna be a huge nerf for those guys who's extremely into Path of Exile and really pushes their build to the end. I'm talking like this is going to be for those guys who have Mage Bloods. This is going to be a nerf for them, but for everybody else who's not capping out their resistances, like 90% and beginning every like Transcendent Flesh and whatever stack shenanigans, this is going to be a buff for you. Like quite literally, this is going to be a buff for most guys in the early stages. So yeah, that's really nice. And especially if we're going Righteous Fire, I did the post. So like I did this post right here. So if you want to have influence on it, but if we're going Righteous Fire, then this is a buff too, to be fair. That's going to be very helpful for us in the early, because less damage taken, yeah, it's fine, but more maximum resistance is just going to be so good for us also. especially if we're gonna go chieftain.
Hi,
Okay.
I'm Mark Roberts, Game
Hi,
Director
Mark.
on Path of Exile. Notice something different about this Harvest UI? In 3.24, we're changing the screen to have the item hover always visible as you craft. This prevents
that's
the
good.
frustration of mousing back and forth hundreds of times as you refine your items. We'll talk more about what we're doing with this content in our development update livestream on March 21st. Thanks for watching, and see you then.
Okay, in before I'm just gonna sit for like 1.5 hours and just with every sentence they're saying, I'm gonna go like, oh my god, for 1.5 hours in before that, because that's probably gonna happen.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
Hi, Mark.
Let's talk about corrupting maps. When you use
Okay.
a Val Orb on a map, the map no longer has a chance to become unidentified. Instead,
Okay.
we've created a set of implicits that affect the area in strange and potentially profitable ways. Some are simple, like increasing item quantity or monster pack size. Others might increase the effect of your Atlas tree on the area. You could even roll a mod that removes soul gain prevention from the player, allowing you to
Oh
absolutely
my.
spam Val skills in the map. If you're lucky, you could even roll a mod that makes all map devices crafts free for that map. You'll have to discover the rest for yourself. We've got a lot more to reveal about 3.24 at our development update livestream on March 21st. Thanks for watching, and see you then.
Okay, that's nice. All right. That was it, and I'm almost done eating. Thinking. That we can get back into action with this. I was just about to say if the server is not up yet. It was. Thank God. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't do that. I need to target something
Woo!
first. I can't cast that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
That was dangerous. Okay, I'm just gonna put away my plate here. Let's see.
It's too far away.
That's not fair. Now, wow.
I can't do that.
Hello. No. Bad tornado. Bad tornado. Bad tornado. Christ.
That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough
Okay,
energy.
let's see. Oh, this is perfect. Meaning I can do this and this.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
I don't want to get in a cage.
I can't do that.
Who's bad? Who's bad? That's right, we bad.
Oh god, those ogres are hurting. I don't get why the oh, this is a terrible one to get. Yikes!
You cannot swim in lava. I don't know who
Increased
told you you
crit
could.
damage after gaining presence of mind or clear casting. Yeah, can't do that. Right, we never got to re-roll the last couple of abilities, so let's just do that. Abolish disease, we don't need both abolish and cure. That didn't help at all.
That's still recharging. That spell is not ready.
Wait. Oh god. Can I get out of that, please?
I'm out of range.
Yeah, we did.
It's not ready yet. My ability isn't ready.
Jesus, this is nasty.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy.
Wait, please. I think we're gonna be pulling those guys, so we're just gonna...
Not ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That ability isn't ready.
We're definitely going to pull these guys whenever we go about, so let's...
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. I need a spell.
Oh, that's a lot! Run away! This... Pull me in if you dare. You didn't.
I can't cast that yet. That ability isn't ready. I don't have enough energy. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, while this is going, let's just pop the Emperor.
That spell isn't ready.
Oh my god, somebody hit us hard. Or something. Right, she heals. I forgot. Is it the Emperor hitting us that hard? Yikes!
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. Not ready yet.
It's totally him hitting us like that.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. Not ready yet. It's not ready yet. I can't do that. That's still recharging. I can't cast it. That ability isn't ready.
Oh my god. Why are you so tanky?
Time to get going.
Sneak.
I need to get closer. I can't do that.
Would be funny to get chain lightning now, to be honest. Just for this.
I need to get closer. Not enough energy. That spell isn't ready. Not ready. That ability isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't do that. It's still recharging. I can't cast that. Not ready.
And that's how you do it. One
All right. This is going a lot smoother than I expected. That's a positive. Let's see what we're getting. Ring. A few ability cards and some rerolls. Yikes. We're gonna save the rest for level 50. 50, 60.
I'm out of range.
Yeah. Oh, summon.
Do that. I don't have
Please see you disappear.
Not ready. Not enough energy. That spell isn't ready. It's too late.
Oh,
I need to get closer.
did not calculate on that.
Ability isn't ready. I can't use that item.
Yeah, what did.
I guess you could say that
Damn it.
didn't work. Phew, is it ever hot? Zul'Farrak
Would
is
level
not
1 be
my
faster?
vacation.
Maybe. This is more fun. I'd like to retract my statement. Can I skip that? Eh. Can you? Oh god. Yeah, we're so dead here. So
I can't do that.
let's just clip the greedy demon, and because there's so many spellcasters in this area, that's so unbelievably crazy strong. And what I want to do actually is backtrack to this place and win it anyways.
I can't cast that.
You stand in the fire, you stood in the fire.
Okay. Let's see if we can just, while we wait, let's just see if we can get into a battleground. With a aura, that is. No aura, and yeah, we're not gonna wait 2 minutes for no aura for this. So let's settle up and leave battleground, and we can now go into a new mana storm. I think we're just gonna go go a bit down and just try and rush level 1 and see how fast we can get it done.
Welcome to the Mana Storm.
Maybe we can
All
burst
you gotta do
things
is follow
down
the villain
now.
blocking my magic, and I'll open
Maybe?
a portal for your next destination. But be careful.
Okay, we can definitely not just burst
I
things
have no
down.
idea how deep this thing goes.
That ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet.
This might have been a stupid idea. Oh, they're hitting hard!
You stood in the fire, didn't you?
I did not expect things to hit that hard. Wowzer! Okay, so while we wait for me being an idiot, being 1 minute, let's just re-roll a couple of things. Ouch! Tweak. Which do we want to use? Holy Fire or Holy Frostfire? It's the same, I believe. Yeah, it is. But this is Holy Frost, so I because we are definitely wanting this because it's also Holy Flames. Ah, it's holy damage. Everything is holy damage. Never mind. Ooh. I guess work up, keep ground, slam. Is there anything here that we want? We don't want you. Might work.
All right, one portal coming up.
I need a target.
It is bounty, goodbye. Block value, goodbye. Shock spells by 8%. We want to keep this. Thank you very much. Okay.
Step right up to the Mana Storm. Let's see how far you can get before you're zapped, squished, or worse.
It's too far away. Not ready. I need to get closer. I can't do that. I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet.
Right. Let's get this rolling.
It's too far away. I can't do that. I need to get closer. Not ready yet. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
folks are unstoppable.
Just a minute, guys. I have a phone call.
Too far. Not ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. I don't have a target. That's still recharging. I'm out of range. I can't do that.
Okay, I just had a call with absolutely no value in. What a nice time. Let's see. Can't we get this going? Yeah. They're gonna knock me down, aren't they? Yeah. I hate that mechanic so much. Why did they implement that? Antosul, that's this guy. Why am I so squishy?
I'm out of range. I can't do that. I can't pass it. It's not ready yet. It's still recharging.
Oh god, I hate this fight. It's not like the DPS is popping off extremely. Well, like I hope to. Might change at level 60, but
It's too far.
right now it's not very impressive to be fair.
Isn't ready yet. I don't have a target. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range. It's too far away. Not enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to target something first. I can't do that. Not ready yet.
It is most definitely not popping off,
I need
but
to
it might change.
I can't pass that ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
That's way too much healing.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that. I can't do that. That's still recharging.
Okay, so if they die from my fire blast, it doesn't spread the immolate. That's actually quite handy to know. Let's see if we can just line of sight. Yeah, of course. Ah! Get wrecked! Great.
I can't do that.
Me trying to be too smart here.
That ability isn't ready. Not ready.
God. We are having more disables than my wife during a crisis.
Not ready. I need to target something first. I can't do that. Not ready.
Like for real.
I have a target. I can't cast it. That spell isn't ready. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that.
Now we're cooking.
Whew, I was just about to ask if the server crashed. It didn't.
Not ready. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready.
Oh, he just died. Let's see. I feel this is going a bit too slow compared to the high-level mana storms that we did.
That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready. That spell isn't ready. I need to get closer. Not ready yet. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I can't cast that. I can't attack it. I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready. I can't do that. I need to get closer. It's too far away. Not ready. That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. I can't do that.
Let's see here. And fire blast, and everything around should die. Yeah.
You made that look easy.
Ring, no.
I'm out of range. Not ready. That's still recharging. I can't do that.
Do I have to be nearby or something for it to spread? Why is the flame shock not spreading?
I don't have a
Hey?
It's too far.
Why did the flame shock not spread?
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast it.
Great, thank you.
That's still recharging. The spell isn't
attacks are unstoppable.
I'm out of range. Too far. That ability isn't ready.
Oh, I just hoped for a second it was the instant click thingy.
Not ready yet. I need to get closer.
Oh, so because I moved in a bit, it reset. Right. Let's see if... Come on! Can I do it again? No. Could not.
Not ready.
Come on. Please.
That's still recharging. It's too far away. I can't do that. Not ready. That spell is
We're gonna kill Fenris and then we're gonna go out and go in again for a higher mana storm.
still recharging. I can't cast that.
One portal coming up. You know, I knew the Quillbore weren't that bright, but to ally with the
Because that
Scourge,
was just way too low for experience. Wait to be worth it. Oh, we upgraded. Nice.
I need to get closer. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. That spell is I can't do that. I can't cast that. That ability isn't ready. Not enough energy. I don't have enough.
Oh my. How did we pull all of those guys?
you know,
What?
dying usually isn't part of winning strategy.
How did we suddenly get like 10 mobs come? Oh. Did I pull them with Blaze? Is this? Okay. Did not see that one coming. Well, we're just gonna unlearn a talent or two then. While waiting, I guess. I believe we can actually get Arcane Power by now, so let's also roll... yeah, we can. So let's start rolling abilities, too. I mean, it's better than not having anything on your weapons. Evening. Well, you can say that. It's 12:53 here. This is my local time. But it's going okay. We are trying to make a emulate emulate fire shock fire dot build something. A something build.
I'm out of Not ready yet. Not enough energy.
Nope, 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 nope. Get away. I believe this guy go down really fast, so we're just gonna try and flip here. Oh my god, what is hitting us so hard? There was a guy with a sword, and that's the thing. There's those guys with whenever they have swords and they have that cleave thing. So whenever they have a extra weapon, such to speak, that mob would normally not have, they hit like a truck. For reasons unbeknownst to man, they're hitting you for like 20% of your health. Complete busted. No. I see. Yeah, then it's definitely, then it's night time even. Are we gonna be able to hit level 60 with this? Hopefully. Ooh, money. How much are we getting? 55. Let's just chop.
That's still recharging.
I'm supposed to go where? I'm supposed to join this one.
It's too far away.
This is so irrelevant. Up here, I guess? Yeah.
Not ready.
Ow.
I don't have enough energy. That's still recharging.
Oh my god! Why are you hitting so hard?
Not ready yet. I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet. Specific for Mana Storm boosting. What are you thinking? Builds that excel in boosting others? I have zero clue why that one was so hard to hit, so now we're gonna go all out. That's still recharging. I can't do that.
God, what is... Ah, come on. Now we're getting backstab too. Ha!
Target something first.
Jesus Christ. Never think I've faced a tougher mob in the Mana Storm.
I can't do that yet. I need a target.
I do not. I don't have any direct plans for it, no. It's probably the correct way of saying it.
That's still recharging. Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't do that. Not ready yet. I can't cast anything. Not enough energy. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready.
Alright, one portal coming up.
Yeah, that's definitely one way. What did we get? Flames. We got Flame Surge, and then we got this is something. To your target and 10 nearby enemies within 10 yards and dealing extra if they have Immolate on. This could actually be something for big AoE pulls. Oh, and periodic damage done by Flame Shock. This is one of the ones I hoped we could get. Storm, Earth and Fire. This is quite nice. I hate this one.
I can't cast it. I can't do that. I don't have enough energy. I don't have a target.
Don't do this. They look nasty. So let's just clip these guys.
That spell isn't ready.
Oops.
I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That's still recharging.
Don't kill me. Oh,
Not ready.
whatever. I can't avoid it.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, Ace. I believe there's health points over here. Thank you. Hello. Thank you.
That ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet. Not enough energy. I can't cast that. Not ready yet. I'm out.
No. Well, yeah, they have said early April. That was pretty. It was written in the post. But other than that, not really. So you simply died. Okay, let's. Oh god, am I dead here?
That's still recharging.
Ooh,
I'm dead.
that looks like it hurt.
Christ, I hate Ultraman. Shitty dungeon to look for in Anywhere Azeroth. That's the one. Yikes! I feel we got all the good ones in the low levels, and now we're just stuck with yikes.
That ability isn't ready. I can't do that.
We most likely are by the end of March, like we're probably talking here, just before if they're smart, they're really smart, they're going to pop it just around here, so people have a few days to see it. And the reason why is because Path of Exile is launching the 20th of 9, and if they launch it, pop it here, people have a few days to see it before Path of Exile launches, and I know for a fact a lot of people who play Ascension is also playing. Yeah. Whoa! 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 Yikes! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The guys with the cleave, and then if they have an extra weapon, they just hit harder than you should be allowed to. That's probably one of my most hated mob in the Mana Storm. How about you? And how about no to you? And you? Everything is just one big nope, thank you.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Not ready yet.
I see you!
I need to target something first.
Let's just let it grab me. Yeah, there we go. Because then we can move away. I am going to kill those guys because we're most likely going to...
I don't have enough energy. The spell isn't ready yet.
As said, we're most likely going to get them anyway, so... Can I cheat it? I could get it. Yeah, I think our imp got dragged in.
I'm out of range.
Don't worry, I'll save you. Oh, you're all
Okay, my health fund just disappeared. Out of nowhere. Interesting. I'm starting to question my leveling strategies a bit. This is not going quite well, to be fair.
Not ready yet. I need a target. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready. It's too far away. I need to get closer. Not ready yet. I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
This is not going well.
I can't do that.
Yikes.
I'm out of range. Not ready yet. I need to target something first.
Hot. And let's roll. Yeah, let's just pop off with this.
That spell isn't ready.
This and one more.
That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. Not ready yet. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that. Not ready yet. Not enough energy. That's still recharging. It's not ready yet. I can't cast that. That ability isn't ready.
Are we seriously gonna die?
Still
No,
recharging.
I refuse.
That's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
you
Oh, that was close. Yeah, this is definitely lacking something, like a tank. But next to that, it do feel a bit clunky to play, but it might change whenever we don't have to think about our survival half of the time. This is most definitely not a build where I was thinking, let's put a ton of survivability in it. So yeah. Oh, just a minute, guys. I gotta wake up the wife. She's been having a night shift, so we're just gonna quickly go about and finish this. And then I am going to disarm. Why all this disarm and everything?
I'm out of range. That's still recharging. That spell isn't.
Yikes!
It's too far away. Not ready. That ability isn't ready. I need to get closer. I can't pass that. It's too far.
Oh, this is troublesome.
That's still recharging.
This is troublesome. Let's just go ahead and fire that. I hate this guy.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. I'm out of range. I can't do that. I can't pass that. It's too far away. It's still recharging. I'm out of range. I can't pass that.
Lights out. You folks run
That was way too close. Right, just a second, and I'll be right back. And we're back. Right, let's guard that guard. Oh god. Oh god, that guard.
That spell isn't ready yet.
This might be troublesome.
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready. That's still recharging. Not ready. I need to get closer.
Believe we can pull him. Yeah.
Can't pass that yet. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready. I can't do that yet.
Oh Christ, he's hurting like a truck too. That's right.
I can't do that.
Yikes! What?
You know, dying usually
Yikes.
is a winning
Yeah.
strategy.
It's definitely getting too high for it to be effective. Probably. Normally I don't have a problem, but let's try and go down to 250 and see, because the scaling should be.
I need
Then
to
we get
target
this one.
something first. Not ready yet.
But the scaling should definitely be
I don't have enough energy.
a lot easier at this for the leveling, and still give you decent XP.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that. It's too far.
I know I said that, but
I can't do that. I need to get closer. And stay.
I feel this is one of those builds that's gonna do fine, but first whenever it get a tank. Not before.
I can't pass that.
Where did they come from?
I can't do that. That's still recharging. I can't.
Oh, that's
Seriously? Where did they come from? I think this is... I'm very sorry guys, this is probably one of the worst levelings I've done in Mana Storm. I'm very sorry about that. So yeah, let's just see if we can find some battlegrounds until we're level 60. At least we can find a battleground for this. It's over in just a second, as you can see, so we're just gonna sell out. Yikes! Very sorry for this extremely terrible gameplay. That's not very exciting to just see me die over and over again. It's more exciting to see smash. Let's see if we can grab the flag and just deliver it, because that's gonna give us some bonus experience. We're just gonna go there, I guess. And win. Did give us a level at least. You have been promoted. Woohoo! To what? And in what? Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. Probably the titles? Stoneguard, I guess? A bear with a water elemental. Is that because he can pop rejuve on himself then? I can see the idea. It's basically he's using the water elemental to pop rejuve on himself.
I can't use that item yet.
Skill cards. How far off are we? 1,000. $111,000. Mm. Okay. And the last guy is level 58. 57? How many do we have? 6 versus 6. 3, 6, 5, 1, 9. You go first, mister. You're also bear, so you definitely go first. Unless he's gonna go first. Ha!
I need to get closer.
I don't feel that spread it very good.
Spell is it's too far
So they have a healer in place, and we have a healer in place.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that.
Christ. They would not die. Either would I, because we have a healer, but... Damn. We are getting mullet. Like...
I need to get closer. Not ready yet. That spell isn't not ready. That spell isn't that ability isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't do that. Not ready. I'm out of range. That ability isn't I can't do that. Not ready. Spell isn't That's still recharging. My mana is low. That ability isn't ready. I can't. Not ready. I need more mana. I need to get closer.
This is not looking very good.
I'm out of range. Not ready. I can't do that.
We hit like a wet noodle.
Not enough energy. I can't. Not enough mana.
No! Somebody healing him. Oh well.
I need to target something first.
Okay, it's just... We aren't doing 0 damage, it's just the entire team is doing 0 damage.
I can't do that. Not ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't needed. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I can't do that.
That was a horrible build to play against. Oh my lord. Oh god.
Not ready. That's still recharging. I need to get closer.
Yeah. Touch. Touch.
I can't do that.
Come on.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it.
Feel Immolate is hitting like a wet noodle.
I need a target. I can't do that. That's still recharging. The spell is not ready to That's still
There's absolutely nothing I can do there. How's the damage looking for my team? I see. Okay.
I can't do that.
Should we take a guess and say you healer? No? That's the healer. Isn't it? Who's healing done? Fishmaster Lumberbot. Yeah, we're so dead anyways.
I need to get
Hello.
closer. I'm out of range. I can't cast it.
This is one of those stomping games where you can't do anything about it except for Privat. At some point it's gonna even out. Or they just finish fast. Like, we've been pushed back to here. Not even there. Okay, I was perma CC'd. Christ. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll just let go of my keyboard. That's fine. Nothing to see here. At least they're capping the flags. That means that this will be over in a few minutes. Anyways, let's see if we can get this guy. Yeah, not even close. Ow. We get obliterated in mere seconds. they have every single stun available or something. It feels like they have just about every stun.
I can't do this. I can't cast that. That ability isn't
Ouch! Is the short word.
not ready. That's still recharging.
Yo, we're getting a kill. Can they please pick up the flag? Yeah, the Alliance flag was picked up. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me get out of that. I feel this is gonna be a way too long journey if I don't get an experience potions, so rest in peace 100 gold, I guess. $121 gold. That hurt. Let's just see. If we get into a battleground that has a what's it called? An aura, we're gonna stay. If it doesn't have an aura, we're gonna go Mana Storm, level 1. And just plow through until we get max. Hello. What's good today? Today we're looking at a immolation spread of immolation on targets with the fire blast and fire shock stuff. Yeah, bunch of fire dot things. It's been an absolute nightmare to level, but even though we actually got an okay-ish talents, but I think this is going to be. I think it's going to be okay at max level, but right now it's absolutely a nightmare. To get to level, it's a nightmare to get to max level, but I think it's going to be okay once it gets max level.
I don't have a target.
Doing. I can't see. We don't have an aura in the battleground, do we? No, we don't. That is a shame. they even have the healer guy. Yup. Nope, 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 nope. This is just gonna be a waste of time. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I wanted to do Mana Storm anyway.
Mana Storm. Let's see how far you can get before you're zapped, squished, or worse.
That's still recharging.
Bye bye. Wait, we do have our imp.
Not ready yet. I can't do that. I can't cast it. Not ready yet.
But yeah, it is actually quite interesting. So like, for instance, you can see here.
That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready. Spell isn't ready. Not ready. I can't.
Even though I basically only casted single target, we could clear it pretty well. And should be even more visible on this, so wrong combo. He's dead anyway.
That's how you clear a room. Great job. Ooh, I see you guys are in Stratholme. Now, are you
But yeah,
on the
you can see the
side
idea is
or the
you
right side?
immolate and then you pray that they don't die in one hit, because then it won't spread, basically. What is with this delay? Or lag, or whatever you like to call it. Oh, loot bot. So for instance, if I do this, you can see everybody's getting the immolate. Then the idea is that I also want to do like flame shock, flame ascendant, and just pop in and be able to. So if you see here, everybody's getting a flame shock, and we should be getting ton of these stacks here. Elemental destruction. That's just gonna make our immolate completely crazy strong. So that's kind of the idea. AoE is good as long as I don't have to think about my base. Whenever I have to stop and think about mobs attacking me, then I'm screwed.
I'm out of range.
Yes, as you can see, we go in, the immolate, oh, and it died. That's the problem. If mobs die while I pop the Fire Blast, it's not gonna spread if they die.
I can't cast that yet.
So for instance, if I crit with immolate and then afterwards I crit with Fire Blast or anything, the mobs, they just die too fast.
That ability isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
As you can see.
I'm out of range.
That's like the only bummer there is with it. let's see. Once we get to dummies, we'll see what it can do, because there ain't gonna be any mobs that die instantaneously. My only concern is gonna be the single target. I think is gonna be lagging quite a lot.
That's still recharging.
Ah, there you can see the amulet spread.
I can't do that.
Oh, and for some reason, it pulls everything in upwards and downwards in the Mana Storm.
You made that look easy.
So if there's a mob on, like, on another floor, it's still gonna be pulling that for some reason.
Get closer.
I don't know why, but that is just how it is.
It's too far away.
Good.
That ability isn't ready.
Almost ready. Time to get going. Ugh, Ragefire Chasm. Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
Not ready. That spell is ready. That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't.
You just stop, please.
I can't.
Seriously, what is with this latency problem? That's outright annoying. Oh, I was hoping for.
I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Yeah, that's the fun part when that happens. It's basically immolate and everything dies. And of course, you can always initiate with a immolate.
I can't pass that.
Immolate, and flame shock,
I can't
and
do that.
stuff just, yeah, it just die.
Portal's ready.
I can't do that. Not ready.
God.
That spell is ready.
Portal's ready. Time to get going.
This is nice. This is just playing out the buff for us.
Not ready.
God, that's a lot of healing he gets.
Not ready.
Down and out. Let's roll.
I can't.
Oh god, that was a bit too much.
Time for a new
It's also a very squishy build. So,
Welcome
yeah.
to the Mana Storm. I don't know how far you plan on going, but good luck.
I can't do that. That ability isn't ready.
And all this lag doesn't help either.
I can't do that. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. Not ready.
Portal's ready.
Yikes. Crackling Thunder. Why is it you always get it on builds you don't need it on?
I can't cast that.
Oh, thank God it's only Cookie.
That ability isn't ready. I can't do that. That spell isn't ready. That ability isn't ready.
Did we? Yeah. Half a level more. And then we, oh, that's a final one to get, actually.
It's too far away.
Up.
I'm out of range. I'm still recharging.
Let's just get a couple of stacks here.
It's too far away.
Um,
That spell isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I'm out of range. I'm still recharging. Not ready.
should just about be everything. Yeah.
Now we're cooking.
And level 60. Perfect. Let's scribble out of here. Leave the mana stone. Yes, please. Okay. We're now getting quite a ton of these. I'm gonna spend my free rolls, and then we're gonna spend spend all my free rolls and see how far we can take the build. If it's absolute trash on the target dummies and the DPS, we're not gonna invest any further in it. But if it's okay-ish, then we might go about and do some more. Just like, if it's worth investing, in my opinion, we're gonna do up to the 3k mark in the Silas quest. I think that's about 60k. But if it's absolute trash in already with the free rolls that I have, which is quite a lot, then we're not gonna be doing anything, basically. So let's head down to Chromie and complete the prestige dungeon thing. Then we're gonna go up here and we are going to start roll. But first of all, we're going to just log in a few spells that we don't want to reroll. I think that was all the spells. Yeah, and let's just have a look at the talent. Not really something I really want among these. Oh yeah, this one, definitely. This would be so good to get the 3 out of 3 because that's a 60% increased on the flame shock damage over time, and that's actually quite strong if you get it enough. Nature damage. That's not. Nature damage is fire damage, I believe. Let's just see the conversion. Hello? I believe nature is fire. Fire is included in nature. Is it? If there's a place you can like look it up. Is it miscellaneous? No, that was weak auras. Let's just type in damage. Okay, then everything just gets put up. If I remember correctly, nature damage is damage. Fire and lightning and frost and yeah, exactly. Just anything is shaming users basically. So we want to keep you and you. I believe that was it. Okay, now for rolling. And before we do that, I want to show a quick little macro that a viewer so kindly shared. It's basically this click wildcard dice dot roll button and then click static pop up 1 button 1. And to give you an idea what it does, I have to unlearn this one, then the latest ability that we unlearned. I can just click this macro. We don't want battle charge really, so let's unlearn it. And boom, astral recall. And I just click this. So instead of me having to click reroll and it asks me, are you sure? And I have to reroll everything, I can just click a macro instead, and that saves me, like, so instead of reroll and unlearn, I don't have to move my mouse around. I can just like click this little macro. This might be worth something. So then I will unlearn Slowfall instead, so we don't accidentally do it on that one. Upheaval, stomp the ground, deal damage if we have Rock Biter, which we do. Yes, for now. It's better than everything else. Blood flurry. Ooh. If we get Chain Lightning, that would actually be quite funny with Flame Ascendant 2. Hey, Conflagrate. Let's just keep it if we roll everything else we need for... maybe should have kept that. Troll Storm. Interesting. How does that work? Oh, just around us. I guess we could keep that because we do have a few mana issues right now. I should have kept that. Oh well. Would have been fine for like Onyxian, Blackwing, all the dragons. Basically, all dragons use fear, I feel like. Focused burst. That would have been okay if we had run another build. That was what I was thinking about, not way too long ago. So we both have. Wait, I have to be in while in cat diabat, right? Okay. This is nice. We were already down to like 10. That was a Soulfire. I should have kept that. Nej, den ska det. We have one more? If I guess we're gonna under drain life. Reduce the casting time of druid spell. Right. Okay. That's it for the abilities. Let's have a look at the talents. Let's just start from an end. We didn't roll Chain Lightning, so we're just gonna skip it. No. No. Negative. That was one off Boomer. That would have been a good one to get.
I don't have a target.
So ability-wise, we didn't really hit anything. Like, quite literally. We hit the Holy Fire together with that Kindles of Holy Fire, but I don't think that's gonna be worth it anyway to use. Then we hit the True Shot and Rock Biter, which is kind of like scuffed version as we're going hybrid. So yeah, we really didn't actually hit absolutely nothing. Like Flame Surge, okay, wow, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it, as basically Flame Surge has a 2.8 second cast time, so yeah. Oh, that's nice. We do have. Let's lock those in. Because we do have True Shot for once. I think that's like one of the first time I've actually had a. Like True Shot or. Oh, wait a minute. Fireball, living bomb. Each time you ignite talent cause damage, you have chance to regain mana. Woo! We're gonna keep it for now because it's gonna take a lot. But overpower or slam. Is this counted as sundering? Oh, well. That was a bit of brain lag. Fire blast, increased damage 6%. Aggie, we're not gonna scale Aggie that much, to be honest. Backstab, no. If this is going to be complete dog trash, we're just gonna instant respec, most likely. Respec, what's it called? Ooh, an upgrade for a useless talent. Kinda have a feeling where this is going, but we'll see. Do have kind of feeling. That's 3% more crit. I'll take that. Ooh. Like, the more crit we can get, the better. I reckon. Crit strike with Searing Scorch, and you have Searing, Pain, Scorch, or Conflagrate. We're not doing that. That would have been very lovely if we had Arcane Power. That would have been a very good cooldown to have, to be frank. That's right. I know what we're gonna make for the next build, by the way. Dragon Warrior. I would love to make a Dragon Warrior build, but I don't have Dragon Roar. So yeah, that's probably not gonna be possible. Ooh, an upgrade for Okay, we're gonna save it now. For now. Save it now for now. Order. Like, there are so many great builds, but were not abilities and talents that we could have gotten, but we're getting none of them. Ah, stop. Fuck. I had my finger down on F and I tried to see if it could get cancelled. No, I wanted fill vitality. Yeah, that's what I mean about it's dangerous to have a macro like this, because accidentally you're probably gonna reroll something that you want at some point. And that just happened. Okay. We definitely want that. Thank you, I guess. This is some strange rolling we're getting. It's guess we're keeping. No! Oh Christ! Accidentally hit the ooh. Wrong key. Okay, at least it's going very fast with the rolling macro. Might be you accidentally reroll a thing or two if you're not paying attention, but the speed at which reroll is tremendously increased. Ooh. upgrade for... Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Don't feel like we're getting like a ton right now. Like really. There are so many things we can roll. And an upgrade for Yarr! And we suddenly turn into a pirate. Yarr har fiddle midi. That's very nice. That's probably gonna increase our DPS by a lot. Well, by something at least. This would be nice if we either used Incinerate, Soulfire, Hand of Gul'dan, or Shadow Bolt, but we don't. We could. Yeah, we could keep this for AoE cases, where we would be using Flame Surge, I guess. Dealing damage with Drain, so yeah, no.
I need a target.
Crit? No. This is always nice. It is always nice to get those kind of things. Hold on a minute. Clear casting from Arcane Concentration. Lock. That's the second time we roll this. Okay, the 200 cap has not been Hoplite training. Seriously? On this build? Not my one with the light build? Ooh. This is okay. It's just basically more crit for mutilate. Okay, guys. 10 rolls more. Oh, that was spell-infused flame. Yikes. An upgrade for a thing we don't need. And the last one. We're getting lightning rod. Bah. Okay, let's just do like this. Then do like that. This one, yada yada. Yeah. Where is the fish keeper? Right. So we got the let's see here. I got this set on, and then we're most likely going to take on this instead. And this. Let's see if this is the most optimal. I guess it is for our case. We need daggers, I believe. Yeah, daggers. A main hand and one hand. Okay, let's go test out on the dummies what we can do. This is semi-okay-ish gear, I guess. So this should actually, the only thing that's bad, that's our weapon, but besides that, I believe it's okay. So, first of all, let's set this up. We're not gonna be using Holy Fire, I guess it's too low. Probably gonna charge in and just spam until we can gonna charge in and use a flame shock, and then we're gonna start spamming Rasasi Talon until we can fire off a Immolate, Elemental Immolate, and then we're gonna fire off a normal Immolate after. That's probably the best. So Let's just fire off a Holy Fire just to see how much it will increase our DPS. Yeah, this is kind of what I feared, but it is what it is. So, approximately 3k DPS on the target dummy for single target. So, but I kind of feared we didn't have a lot of single target. Some better weapons could of course fix that, but let's just have a. Why did it go down that much? This one? Yeah. So clearly the Elemental, Immolate and Flame Shock is actually doing most the damage. Then Immolate comes in, and then alone take life from Deathbringer. It's popping in. Then we have Rasasi, Talon, and Fire Blast, and Ignite. Ignite dot is only like 5%. Yeah, I thought so. So, if I would do this again, another way, I would definitely not go for either Burnout or Ignite, and I will probably get something else that like refreshes duration of immolation whenever I melee crit, or just flat out immolation or fire shock modifiers to boost. So let's see how we fare on the training dummy here. So now I'm just gonna fire off and spread it. I mean, I guess that's a bit better, but not by a lot. Back. What I can feel I'm lacking is kind of like the procs. It's just not giving enough procs for me to reliably keep up the immolates, and that's why it would be much better to just have the ability, but just flat out, sorry, the talent, but just flat out does so immolates. Let's see here, I'm gonna find it. Please don't close this. Let's just see this one. Battle Cultist Firebrand would be so great to have, because melee crit refresh duration of immolate, and then you would basically just go for like immolate, Rasasi, Talon, and just it would just be permanently kept up on your target, and then blazed for just spreading it with the Fire Blast. I would actually opt to skip the Fire Shock, and just, if you roll it, it's fair, but if you don't worry about it, because if you look at it, like 55% of our damage is this. Consecration from this almost the same as Flame Shock, so instead of getting a ton, we could just have gotten this. So instead, I would probably go like Battle Cultist, and then I would go Seething Flame instead of Ignite. And then instead of Flame Ascendant, Flame Shock, you suddenly have it open for like either Flame Tongue and something else, Arcane Power, or you have open for Shadow. What's it called? Fel infused weapon, for instance, also. Yeah, there's a few things you could suddenly mix into all of this instead. So if I would do this again, I'm not going to do a second run with it. I would definitely not pick up Flame Ascendant, Flame Shock, Burnout, Elemental Elemental Destruction. It might actually be worth picking Flame Shock together with just getting Elemental Destruction alone would be enough. Just skip Flame Shock, to be fair. And then just skip Ignite, Burnout, and get something else. Dark Intent, whatever. Probably not Dark Intent, but there are so many better things. If you just go in and say, well, you just go in and say Immolate. For instance, there's improved Immolate alone. That would have topped this off with at least 1 to 2k more DPS if we had that. Midnight Flame, because we do use Fire Blast to spread it, so this would also increase it by a lot. And Shadow Kindling, for that sake. Periodic damage with Immolate grants you increased damage with Fire Blast. So yeah, there really is a bunch. And this, for instance, could also be there's quite a few things you could opt for, but my take would probably be where was it? Would probably be Midnight Flames here, and improved Immolate instead of Burnout and Ignite. That would probably be the best in my book. This would be okay, but improved Immolate itself is just such a big damage multiplier over it, so yeah. And then get rid of Flame Ascendant and probably get and Flame Shock, and probably just get a weapon enhancement, and probably also get the Arcane Power, or yeah, probably Arcane Power. It's just so good. So yeah, that was it for the build, I guess. It's not something I would suggest people going for. That's the honest reply here. Because it did not perform extremely well, as you could, if anyone's been watching for the past couple hours. Definitely weren't. Actually, they said hold on a minute. Fruit. Fruit. Yes. They fixed it! How many was it? I have 6. Was it 5 or 10? Ah, 10. Okay, let's see if we can just buy 4. What the price for 4 is probably hella expensive. Yikes. But I guess it's like 40 gold per. Is it only my Ascension that's lacking like there's no tomorrow? There we go. I need 15 gold. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Earth root complete. Wunderbaum. Fused wizard soup. What are the price for those actually? Wizard. Again. This is Ascension, guys, and this is stable as F. Come on. There we go. Seems like 50 gold? So if I go over to this guy, will it work better? No. Might be the that guy was perhaps just being narcissistic. You never know. Let's just buy out 3 here. It's not gonna set us back that much. Oh, I had 4 quests. Let's get the last one. Now we know everybody what my goals is going towards. It's either more Mark of Ascension for the PvE dailies or Potion of Experience. That's where all my gold gets thrown at. Also a little tip, you can just double click it and it will close. So like, ta-da! Right, let's see what we get. Oh, we got the rejuvenating gem. This is bloody insane. This alone is so strong for healers. That's like one of the best healing trinkets, in my opinion. It's so crazy strong. Have a ton of spell power and just a ton of MP5. And you can actually also use this as a DPS. There's better alternatives, but it's definitely not weak for DPS. Let's put it like that. Then we got Shroud of Pure Force. A Spirit Cloak. Let's see, what do we even have for cloak? I think we have it on. Yeah, Cloak of the Brood Mother. Or Brood Lord. Not Mother. Storm Rage, Storm Rage. So we can sell that. This. And this. And then we have the Judgment. Judge. Oh, I only have the Lawbringer for defense. Perfect. Nice. All right. Let's just open these up. I didn't have Dust Till Dawn. Interesting. Let's put you in before I accidentally sell you or anything. Okay. Just a minute, guys. I'll be right back. And I have returned. Well, this build was a bummer, but it was fun idea and it was fun to make, and it's a fun concept. The only bummer is damage is not there. If damage had been there, this would have been quite fun. Without a doubt. Then it would have been really fun to play. Just starting up everything, seeing everything burn. So yeah. Okay. And we all know what this means. This basically means if you had a build that didn't work out, you gotta try again. That's it basically. Get back on your horse and get to it. It's kind of my go-to. So that's what we're gonna do. I just gotta figure out like what we're gonna do. Let's do a. Please don't have sound on. Oh, thank God. Let's do a bit of voting. Actually, for anyone in chat, is there a build you would like to see? And we can see if we can do it. I think that's a better thing. And then if we get a few suggestions in chat, then we're gonna put it up for a vote. And if not, then I'm probably gonna just think of something to go with. So yeah, give your thoughts. What do you guys want to see? I'm letting the audience decide. Vampire Lord Dark Ranger. I don't think that's gonna be viable in any way possible. You need to slot in so many things that's not gonna be possible, unfortunately. So I have zero clue how that would work out. Because if you take a look, at Dark Lord. Dark Lord, isn't that the vampire thing? Vampire Lord. Vampire, not dark. This spirit increase. The healing. Still called Vampire Lord. There's a few things here. Because I would need to have Vampiric Embrace. When you say Steward of Eternity? Is it Steward of Eternity you mean? Can't remember what it's called. Like, you want to see this build? this is... Yeah, that would also be a very big pitch to make sit right out. I don't even know if you can make it. I guess you could make it. On season 9. Let's see for a second. Well, we got 2 suggestions. Are there more suggestions? We're gonna put up a little vote then. I would have loved to hear more than 2 people, because then, depending on either which one I pick, would be the other one would be yeah, not happy, but it would be favorizing one of you. I could of course just do a coin flip, but let's see what chat votes. I've now put up a chat, or vote chat, so yeah, go and vote. Vote, 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 vote. That's actually a build I have been thinking about myself, because but you can't get everyone, because if you look at it like this, Starfall, there are 4 Starfalls: Firefall, Frostfall, Shadowfall, Starfall. So the one I'm thinking of skipping would probably be Firefall. Because you definitely want Starfall as the base. Then I only have Frostfall, Shadowfall, given a few minutes in now in the vote, and nobody voted. I'm gonna close it up. Because these 3, and then just hard hope for Firefall. And then just weave in everything like Moon Fury, Nature's Majesty, Shooting Stars, and Star Weaver. Just getting every single one. And just go Star Search, and just go crazy with Star Search casting. That's also something I've been thinking. Star Search. Because I do have Sunburst, and we do have Star Search. So, yeah. Just going for Star Search, of course. And let's see here. I believe Starfall. Yeah, there's Nature's Majesty 2 here, and there's the Hasty and Lengthy. So like 3 of those and 3 of those. That's 15 seconds off, and 1 second increased duration. Meaning Starfall. So suddenly it goes down like 15 seconds. So it's 1 minute 15 seconds, and it would be lasting 11 seconds as a base. And can't remember if there's anything here. This is just damage, crit. And yeah, while Starfall is active, duration of half the cast time of arcane spells. I believe. Can't remember if Wrath is a arcane spell. No, it's nature. Then you would probably want something like Arcane Missile or Starfire, of course. But that would probably be able to in 11 seconds, and you would be casting, increasing it to something like 15 seconds wouldn't be impossible to increase it to. And that means you would have a minute cooldown, and this casting Star Search would lower it by 3, and you would definitely cast 1, so you're down to like a 50-second cooldown on your Stars Falls. So yeah, you're down to like 50 seconds. And then my question is, Nicholas, what do you do in those 50 seconds? Then you start crying. That's the conclusion I've come to so far. Well, yeah, but still, I get it. But then we need to be lucky to draft Starfire, and there's no guarantee that we can get it. And if I don't get Starfire, that would mean I would have to swap out one of the Starfalls, and then it's getting really hard to roll the rest, because there are 4. And then we're getting pretty close to hello? Then we're getting pretty close to a Sunburst build. Well, you would basically be playing a Sunburst build, but that's about it. We could go for Sunburst. That is great fun. Oh, I did think I saw something in the background. A reset. But yeah, then we might as well go for a Sunburst build at that point. and then it kind of eliminates. Just don't think it's gonna be one of those you get up to level 60 and then you're like, okay, it didn't work. Unfortunately. And I miss hot hands. I would love to go a fire build, but I'm missing hot hands. What do you guys say? We could also just go for a double down build. Wasn't that nerfed or something? Hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered. I mean, it could opt. For Titan script. We could go for Titan script, to be honest, and make a Titan script something corrupted Maelstrom version. Oi. Felonfused and corrupt Maelstrom. You could basically just take this and make it a Titan's grip version. I don't know if it's better or worse. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking, you guys can't see it if I move it over there. I'm thinking you could go for a mix between, yeah, that's probably just Titan script, Guru, Ashi, Berserker. Okay, let's be real. There's zero reason to go Titan script if you're not expecting your melee abilities to hit hard. And then there's zero reason to go Titan grip over stuff like Single-Minded Fury, or just plain out go daggers and Gloomblade. Or Eclipse Strike. Because I'm thinking of making a Mana Storm version. Considering making a Mana Storm version of the Double Down, that could be fun. So let's just grab this open. This was a mistake. Oh, hold on a minute. We're gonna need mental quickness. And let's just quickly try and say double. Let's see if we can do this before the server closes. Okay. I only have that as there. Okay. Maelstrom. Panic. I only also have that. Okay, so we can't get the Sinister Flurry. That's a bit sad. Chaos Bolt. Soul Age. And Wildfell Fire. I thought I did. Wait, yeah, I did. First one. So like this would probably be the best base setup for Mana Storm build, most likely. So you guys can see it. So like Double Down, Corrupted Maelstrom, Mental Quickness, Soul Leech, Wildfell Fire, and Felso. So you would be hitting with both weapons, like, of course, getting the Corrupted Maelstrom stacks and having Mental Quickness and leeching off your Chaos Bolt with Soul Leech and causing small meteor rains and for AoE. And then of course you have melee abilities reduce cooldown of Chaos Bolt, so you can cast it often. Would probably be the best. And then go for, depending what you get, probably strength based, or just go daggers or something. That's right. Either we're gonna go that. Let's just see here. Wait. But I also kind of want to make an 2.0 of my Icy Penance guide that I did. So let's just see Divine Guidance. Just have to make sure if I have all the cards in the correct. Let's just say Divine and say Legendary and Epic. Okay, just Legendary. Yeah, because that's what I thought. I have both Guidance, Circle. I don't need Circle. But I need Divine Judgment, and I don't have that down here. Repentant. Repentant. Repent. It's because it's an epic. Yeah, okay, but I have that as a normal one. And for anyone interested, it's basically that damaging missiles now radiates a circle that heals. Benevolent Nova. That's crazy strong. But it's a rare. And then there's Fatal Spirit that reduces the casting time, so to say, if you heal. Or not casting, the duration. And then there is Penance. Let's just find it. No. 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 Here we go. Spirit of Penance. This is probably... I don't know why he doesn't put that in. That's a mistake on his part, but this is probably one of the strongest things for Penance. Basically does so you fire an extra Penance on the target. So yeah, I think either we're gonna do a double down, Soul Leech, Fellfire stuff, or we're gonna do a Penance build. There are so many things you can do. Nope. Because that would mean I would have to remove either one of these, and I've already done a build with that, to be fair. If anything, you would want to remove Benevolent Nova. Ah, come on. No. No. It crashed. Let's see if we can, in the database, Spirit. Frost. Please don't be down to. Please just let it be the server and not the. So if anything, you would want, I think it's healing damage with Iceland's Frostbite. Which one is it? There's so many. I think it's. I believe it's this one. For the season. But let's just plug it in. Then I would, instead of Benevolent Nova, I would get Spirit Frost. It's either Spirit Frost or Benevolent Nova, because Repentant. Repent. Let me just see how you spell that. Repentant. Be. Recon? Yeah. Yeah, boy. This boy is just it's just so crazy strong. It's basically a circle of healing that it fires off. Yeah. Wait, it's not this one, is it? Oh. Hold on a minute. This just gave me an idea. We can check that the second the server come back online. If that would be worth it. What's it called? Can we click on Holy Shock? Some place. Mystic linked with. I think it's actually this one. This season, it's actually this one. I wish they'd kind of like given them a name or something. So, like in here, so we could actually get. So I don't have to like guesswork which one it is of these 7. But yeah, it's basically this one. Triggered each time Penance heals an ally or damage an enemy. Yeah, the reason I didn't initially pick Spirit Frost, we might as well do it, whatever. Is because if you go in and check my content, it's actually my first build guide. Come on. Really? Here we go. It's actually the first build guide that I did on Ascension. And yeah, that was my old intro. The first intro, actually. And basically, it's where I kind of shabby explain about the build and Spirit Frost and everything in between. And then we have a Hardcore Soul Group and yeah, everything. basically, this was a very scuffed version of the penance build, but I did. So I would definitely, we could try and one-up it. That would be a great story. Yeah, let's do that. Let's one-up the the penance video I did, and let's make it a number 2. Okay, let's see if the server's up. Please? Woohoo! Okay. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, because then I would probably pick up Spirit of Frost instead of either Benevolent Nova. It's like, whoa! Yeah, there we go. Oh Christ. So either you want Repentant Reconciliation or you want Benevolent Nova. God, be ready for me. I'm gonna die whenever I'm gonna pronounce these. Take down the faction leader. No hell. Okay. I just grabbed 2 potion for 2 because I don't have any gold right now. So I just grabbed them from the points, a few points I had on the store. Only 1 each, so I was like, okay, let's get going. Christ. Let's use those for another build. Okay. Then go back to this one. Recons. Okay, just typing recon found it. So damaging penance missiles now radiate a circle, healing 5 allies. So regardless of what, this heals 5 allies. So let's try and make a crazy build here. If this scales off Circle of Healing, or uses. Right, we have everything here. Divine Guidance, Divine Judgment, Spirit of Penance. These are mandatory, so like Divine Guidance, they're quite good, because this does, so whenever we deal damage with Penance, the next healing Penance we use is increased and cause Bolt to radiate outwards and healing more, and reduce the cooldown of Penance itself. And then, next to that, you have Divine Judgment. So does whenever you then heal a person with Penance, you next damaging penance, which would be the one we just cast, deals 75% increased damage and causes each bolt to explode, dealing holy damage, and reduce it by 1 second. I'm uncertain if it causes each bolt to damage and reduce the cooldown. Okay, so each bolt actually does. So this is 4 bolts. Second cooldown. So this should actually be enough. You don't need wondering if Favor of Spirit is even gonna be needed. Most likely, yeah.
Before your king.
Oh boy. Put a bow in chat. Spirit Frost. Because Spirit Frost is like it's great, but it's not the best. But let's let us skip Benevolent Nova, because I think Benevolent Nova has a 3-second cooldown. Just don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, let's hope we get Benevolent Nova. Let's put it like that. We're gonna hope that we're gonna get Benevolent Nova, and then we're gonna skip it and pick up Spirit of Frost. Ta-da! Then for abilities, I'm actually thinking a untraditional thing here. I might go with Fell Armor. The reason being, we're gonna have a shit ton of spirit, and it increases our hit chance equal to 5% of our spirit. Let's say we have, what, 300 spirit on a build. Just a quick calculation what it is, because I can't think. That's like 2% hit chance. Okay, never mind. Then there's the Circle of Healing. And then there's Eclipse. I need to look at this for a second. Give me a minute. Reset cooldown of Holy Shock. Right, Holy Shock. Yes, I concluded that after we tested this build, if you weren't around, and we're gonna visit Chromie again. That's the short answer. Like, this is not the single target. This is the AOE dummies. So, yeah, ouch. So now we're going here. Need something for those. I have that, of course. Oh, wait. You can't use. Oh, Christ! You can't use Tree of Life for this full build. I've forgotten. There's the Twisted Mind. Reduces healing. And we're gonna go Molten Mind. Fuck it. Molten Mind OP. Let's get the Molten Armor and... Let's just type Holy. Can I remember Nimble? Spell haste, reduce mana cost, increase damage taken. I guess that's also a thing. Compared to if I just type mind. So that's like molten but increase with damage, bonus of healing. Flat, that's what it does. But then there's spell haste and mana cost reduction. And then there's spell power, hit chance, but reduced healing. Actually for build that has a long channel time, some extra casting speed wouldn't be bad, so I think we're gonna go with that. That's a fine idea. Then I think we are going with a Circle of Life. See, the funny thing is, I actually have a real life story about the Circle of Life. The song Circle of Life. Whenever we had to start brushing the teeth of my toddler, he was screaming and yelling like any toddler would do, basically. He's about to turn 2 soon, so it haven't helped quite a lot. But then one day I was like, say ah, and he just wouldn't, and then I started singing, like unintentionally. I started singing the Advenya part of Circle of Life, and he opened his mouth. Rest in peace, game. Hello. Goodbye. Time to check Discord. Hello. Yeah, Loon just crashed. But yeah, basically he would just open his mouth whenever I started singing, and then every morning and every night, whenever I have to like brush his teeth and everything, I start singing A Circle of Life, or the intro on repeat. So yeah, I had quite fun whenever that happened. Yeah. While the server's getting up, I am going to video. Can you try and link it? Oh wait, no, I actually block links in my chats from viewers. Let's just see. Attention, build, tier, list. This one? I watched a few. I just skipped through it because I'm very sorry, but it kind of killed me. To be fair, it's such a long build. Or such a long guide with just a guy talking, those kind of things, they kill me. Like, literally kill me. I need more than just this. This is just plain out boring, in my opinion. But in my opinion, he only did DPS. Let's see here. Let's find his spreadsheet. I believe he only did DPS. And, well, yeah, I know a lot of them already. So nothing like quotation mark new, so to speak. Many of these builds are basically a copy paste of this guide that's already existing. But I'm thinking that one of the days, maybe next week, I hope to have the time for it next week. I really do. I want to make a things I wish I knew, or top things to know about Ascension Season 9, or, you know, one of those videos. Because I feel like there could be more of those, and the more people that making them, the bigger the chances of finding new stuff that you wouldn't know necessarily. So yeah, like he got them pinned in. So builds like this. But let's see. I think he said something about a Google Docs in it. Oh, this guy also needs to learn how to make Google Docs. I'm sorry. If I'd come up to my previous accountant or boss or anything with this Google sheet, he would have just fired me on the spot. So yeah, this is I know this is a actual build, Dragon Warrior, Single-Minded Fury Dragon Warrior. It's probably one of the best sets builds there is, but it's probably also one of the hardest builds to roll. And I'm not gonna roll it because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 legendaries and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 epics. And then besides that, you need Rampage, Aspect of the Beast, Whirlwind, Bladestorm, True Shot, Single-Minded Fury, Dragon Roar, Warcry, Gorobashi, Hateful Strike, Hellscream, Warbreaker, Titan Strike, Demonic Leap. Well, you don't need Demonic Leap, but Bloodbath and Raging Blow, and yeah, this is gonna be real. Christ, I should give a flashbang warning, to be fair. Yeah, these are like the builds, and of course Wild Imp is at the top. I really don't get why they haven't nerfed Wild Imp yet. Like, it, I'm amazed that it can still stand that high on the list compared to everything else. But yeah. But this is crazy strong, basically. If anyone want a pumper build without ceiling cap, just Wild Imps. Yeah, and if you want, where's his? He don't have one with the light. Yeah, just want a simple to roll build. Go one with the light. Hellfire. I actually tried a variant of this at a point. Reliable in ranking. What's do? Yeah. This build is so bloody hard to roll. You can get an entrance level of it. I had that. But it's one of those you really need to spend like 500 500k marks to really get rolling. But it can do some pretty serious numbers. Locust Ranger is a no. You cannot hit 20 to 25k this season. I'm so sorry to say, this season, thus far, with what gear we have, and the same with Arcane Gunslinger, probably. I have not seen anyone with either of these two builds go above like 12-15k at a single point this league. Tesla Coil Pit. Oh really? I haven't seen. I have the max I've seen so far is 15k. Something. I think he was 13-14k. That's bear in mind 13-14k. That's absolutely fine to play and deal 13 to 14k. That's more than fine for most content. Not for raid trials, but for pretty much anything else, that's a fine DPS. And I know he has pit build and then he has demon and gun. Demon and gun is actually I talked or I mentioned previous shortly. He had an idea and about this build, this rare guy, and then he talked about it with somebody, and he actually went ahead and looked on my build guide for it, and then he basically was like, this looks fun, and then he just scaled it up and actually went ahead and min-maxed it and spent out near 500 to 800k marks on it to actually make it works. And he reliably sit on 20k plus DPS for this. So yeah, that can definitely be a thing. Here. Okay, let's just take a look at his S tiers, what he thinks. Pit build. Nah, it's not S tier. Only if you really roll into it. And he should put this as a more like this is basically the same, and I would say a 5 in rolling instead of a 3 to 5. It's definitely a 5 from what I've seen. Deep freeze. Coty? The hell is that? I have zero clue what this is. Mental rent. Yeah, 5. That's so. Yeah, that's just balance through it with Astral Fusion in general and Sunburst. They're pumping, like pumping. Still. That is. Twilight Priest, Sunburst. Yeah, you can see here, like Sunburst, ranged balance druid plus fire mage, but just going pure balance instead is actually it's quite reliable. And as he states, huge cleave potential, real good AoE with Starfalls, nice party buffs, increased magic damage, yada yada. Yeah, that is. Dark Intent Phalanx. Yeah, definitely. Okay. If you are active in the chat, try and put a X so we can see how many people we actually have active. Or no, actually, let's do something else. How do I do this? Hello? We're gonna do a vote because I actually wanted to do it at some point. Um, there we go. I'm going to remove the thingy from the screen because that's just annoying to watch. Then we're gonna see. If I only get 2 votes, we're gonna keep it at penance. And if we don't get more than 2 votes, oh sorry, if we get more than 2 votes, I'm gonna consider it. Well, then we're gonna do whatever the vote ends on. And if we don't get more than 2 votes, we're sticking with penance, the original idea, and then we might look into a balanced druid build next week, because I don't have time to make more build guides probably before Path of Exile. I have to be realistic. The build guides, the build guides I've started to do have also quite a few DPS builds. But the build guides I've started to make, they take like a few days of making with thumbnail and title and scripting and everything. So they're like they're taking quite a lot of time actually. But now, especially the the Ranger build I did, Dark Ranger. Oh my god, the scripting and the voice over for that. Oh, let's not do such a narrative way again. Oh my god. The amount of voiceover for that was yeah. Okay, while you guys vote, I'm quickly gonna go to take a piss, and then I will be back, and I'm gonna make a call to my wife, and real quick, and then we will see the result whenever I get back in 1 to 2 minutes. So, see you in a second. I have returned. And seems the results are in. I'm going to close the vote. And as you all can see, we have a we have 60% voting for 3 people voting for Penance and 2 for Sunburst. So I take it that the next 2 builds are actually been decided from this. Both this build and an upcoming build then. So yeah, let's get cracking. Or healing? Cracking? Healing? I wish I had a better joke for that. I'm sorry. Hello? Oh, right. BOE... Hvad? Hold on, just a second. Stop! Okay. We're gonna take the Discord. I'm just gonna read what they are stating. Added a... Added a baseline damage reduction for melee in classic raids. Okay, so basically this is what they did. Latest. No, that's not what they just did. That's a few hours ago. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Never mind. Penance. All of this stuff. And then we are going for a very specific ability. Hydricals. Or Hydricals. And this... Whoa. Hey. Easy now there, fella. And people might be watching this thinking, what the hell has that Dane been smoking? And trust me when I say this, because I tested it and I did it before. So unless they nerfed it, this is gonna work. The way the interaction with the Hydrigal and Spirit of Frost is, basically if you take a look at Spirit of Frost, Spirit of Frost. Spirit Frost. There we go. Right. Dealing damage with Frostbolt. Grants you Spirit Frost. Stacks up to 5 times. And you have to read this very literally. Dealing damage with Frostbolt. Grant Spirit Frost. The thing about Hydricals or whatever it's called, is that it launches a bolt frost that jumps to 4 nearby enemies, hitting a total of 4 times. And basically that means whenever you hit with one of these, it at least is going to give you 1 in Spirit Frost. However, if it's an AoE group and you fire this, you get 4 stacks of Spirit Frost. And that's fun. Because then you can just spam penance, icy penance to oblivion. And trust me, you can't see shit if you do that. But it's fun. So let's go with that. Right. Let's get cracking. Let's get healing. It's probably the correct term. And let's see here. We actually already have our healing gear out. Yeah, we already have the healing gear. Bank and bank and bank, 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 bank. Without further ado, hello, Chromie. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Whew, look at wickets. Yeah. Okay, let's get to it. Eh. Let's see here. We are firstly going to actually, we're just gonna keep Mage Armor, and then we're gonna get the Dragon. Just because I like it. I like a little green Drake. And we're gonna get the what's it called? Wisdom? We're gonna need something else. I could opt for normal Frostbolt, to be sure. Flame Tongue, Totem. Powered Fortitude is always nice to have. Renew. Could find for tank. Arcane Intellect is always good. Also. Where is it? Here we are. I think we're gonna go for a Frost Bolt here until level 10, and then at level 10 we're gonna reroll Frostbolt and get most likely we're gonna get the Arcane Intellect and be absolutely useful. Oops. And with useful, I mean useless. Finding one in doubt. Revive. It's hopefully not gonna be needed. Hopefully we're not gonna be so useless. We most likely are, but... Let's go Intellect. For now. I can see this place is quite busy. Right. Get that one out. Let's get the killing. Oh god, this hit like a wet noodle.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Like, why is it not picking up the... It's because I'm in combat? No, it just didn't pick it up. Sometimes it bugs. I have zero clue why.
Far away. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
God, this server is... The server's not having a good time today. Let's see if we can get everything we need here. We could. Right, perfect. Let's get to it.
What do you require?
I think we're gonna hit level 10 before we get to kill.
I need to get closer.
Ah, Christ, stupid.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, now we're definitely hitting level 10 before we stupid little well.
I need to get closer.
I wanted to see if we could not hit level 10 before we deliver in all these quests. Because then I believe we can get as far as possible into the other levels. And is it before I exit level 10 or is it at level 10 I have, or before level 10 or at level 10 I have to reroll? Anyone that remembers? I believe it's at level 10 you can still reroll.
I need to target something first. That's still recharging.
Okay, we're not counting level 10. Yes. So yes is the answer for both. Nice. Right. Then we're gonna do that. Yeah, at level 10 is my understanding too.
I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target.
Okay, so I get a bit over 1 bar of experience.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So let's just that means I have to pull like
That's still recharging.
this should make do. Yeah, then we're just gonna get as far into level 10 as we humanly can. And then we're gonna re-roll. Oi, that was a close one. Yeah. Phew. That could have gone wrong. Yeah, let's just say this is good. Lock those in and say reroll starters. Skills and pick up. This is gonna be so terrible. If we don't get an active ability, we're gonna be just running around and buffing people in Battleground and pushing our pet towards them. I just said keep abilities. Oh, phew! Oh god, thank you. Can I not, like, it's because it has to be up here? Yeah, because those are the these are. Okay, keep abilities. And we're gonna just penance, of course. Mind. And at least level 14 we're getting Hydrocles. So, reveal our new spell. We're just gonna make sure. Yeah. Nibble Mind. Starting at level 1. I did not borrow that guy. Oh god, I'm dying. Then we're gonna swap to Spirit now.
I am forsaken.
Just going to deliver.
Speak quickly. Farewell. I'm listening. Victory for
God, the lag on the server right now is absolutely immense. Okay, level 13. Let's just do. And troubleshooting lag. Okay, thank you. Let's just do this. And whew, that was close. But we got level 14, meaning we're getting Hydrocools. Meaning we're not completely useless. We're semi-useless. Does that count? We're semi-useless. Yeah. Can we even get anything that's good for us at this level? For abilities? No. Not really. Not at all. But I do believe if we look holy, like Twin Discipline would be good, meditation would be good, and getting spiritual guidance would be absolutely oh, I'm just gonna pull this up. Drippy, Nerpa, Vure, Phaser, Klumrian, Olvine, Lilleboo, and Avadaki. Yeah, don't buy gold. Don't be that guy. So yeah, we're really hoping, and also for holy specialization, of course. So let's see what we can get by unlearning this trash right here. Reduce the... I wonder if this affects Icy Penance. Regardless, we're gonna keep it over anything like Unleashed Fury and Big Hype and... Okay, this is a fine start. Oh, I just spent an ability, right. Okay, this might actually be okay-ish. Like, whenever you would stand and channel penance, you can suddenly run a bit faster for a few seconds. We just have to time it, and if you can actually time it to get a few second boosting. Let's just see if we can get into Battleground real fast and Okay, let's go and be useless. Because that's about it. Woohoo! So 27 damage! We can do this, boys! We totally can't do this. Go, my minion! Ha! We're outrunning him! 4 or 5 seconds. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those. It's gonna be pain to start, but once we hit level 30, it's gonna be fun. Until then, we're probably gonna be absolute dog shit, just dragging. Are they seriously having 3 bases right now? Can they decide, please? 1 hour, 2 hours, 10 minutes? Ha!
That's still recharging.
Go die to death. Let's see if we can't get a flag at least. They're probably gonna come and kill me. Yeah, that guy is definitely killing me. So I'm not gonna try and do that. Nope. I would love to, but I kind of feel like my backup is nowhere. So if I went in, I would just be feeding, and that's actually against term of service. Yeah. Let's see if we can get it this time, whenever he delivers it. Because if we can get it, that means we can get a few extra experience points. I see you. Don't stay away. You had to go and do it.
I can't cast them.
Yeah. I don't have a healing spell. And you have sprint and Earthshock and several other abilities. Okay. Nightmare Growth, lightning strike. Yeah. This is an absolute horrible build to play up, but once you get there, it's gonna be so fantastic.
That's still recharging.
Oh god, what is happening? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Spell isn't.
What in the... We're probably gonna crash in just a minute. What is this? Okay, are we stabilizing? Think we're stabilizing, boys? Send help! No, we're definitely not stabilizing. Oi. Thank you, because this is interesting.
I'm out of range.
Let's just see if we can grab this and get up and just get a half a level or anything. Because we basically just need to like yeah, be level 30 and then we're gonna smash everything to smithereens. Because level 30 I'm also just gonna roll a few times here. Well, not level 30, but no, that's actually not needed, I can see. Hello.
That spell isn't me. That spell isn't me. That's still recharging. That spell isn't me. I can't cast it. That's still recharging.
I do feel a bit bad for this guy. He really just wanted to like, come on, hit, let me hit, let me hit. But yeah, 30 seconds and we're out. That's a bit of a shame, to be honest, because we're actually winning. Oh, somebody they killed Onyx. Shit, now it's time for reset. Right. Gonna be fun to see how long that's gonna take to troubleshoot. It's a bit interesting to see why. we had that kind of lag, because that was absolutely horrible and unplayable. Let's just give it 2 minutes. Yeah, I guess we're going to keep going into Battleground in hopes of just getting to level 30. Okay, quickish. And I don't know if dungeons. We can try and go Mana Storm and see how that goes, because we should actually be able to dish out quite a bit of damage with penance. That is. See if it's up. It's probably not. Not yet. Not yet, but it seems like it's probably just Loon right now. Not there's nothing on here. So, wait, 4? I only have 3. Heh. Interesting. Let's just see whenever the server come up, and then we can go back in. So anyone in chat actually tried either Grizzly Hills or Rexxar? Like Conquest of Azeroth, or went into the Wrath? Pre-pick? I've often wondered why I can see all of this. Twisting never. Says I have 6 characters. Oh well. I wonder why they haven't just hit this, like, development tab. It's so easy to hide it. If you can make it, you can hide it. Basically. Oh, goodbye, Prompmo. Get up! Let's see, are they writing anything on the talking about a bug fix, but Hello? Name? Let's just go here. Come on! Let me join! Let me join, let me join, let me join. Joining, joining. They are not letting me join. And that saddens me. Whee! We're live! We're still inside the battleground. Now, that would be cool if they could keep this one going. They couldn't. But we're back in, and we can do this instead. Hopefully not die. Oh! I died. Oh god. We did get experience points. Pet. You do not have a pet. It's because I need to call the dragon. It literally states I don't have a pet, so this update just killed my pet. Huh. Good luck to everybody who actually had a pet that they needed. I hope you don't lose it. Yeah. Okay. This is interesting. Let's see if we can even play the game. I feel it's been a long time since I've experienced that the server's been down like this. It is quite laggy still. It's manageable. So like, just to give you an idea while we wait for the battleground, hopefully to get it soon, because otherwise we'll be wasting our potion of experience. What I was talking about with the Hydricals and the Spirit Frost is basically you get a Hydricals for every target hit. So, for instance, here, that was interesting. It's because I just can't hit anything. Yeah, okay. So apparently these are not level scaled. So never mind, we're gonna show it later. Also, for anyone interested, I made a little Wigora tracking how many marks of ascension I have down here, so you can always see how much I have at any given moment. Don't know if it's useful or not. I found it funny just to make it, and it's quite simple actually. You just go into let's see, there we go. Make a group, and then you make this one. And the trigger is a item, and just make a trigger 1 item count, an item, and just write Mark of Ascension, and they pop up. And then of course you gotta hide and the width of the thing here. You can always just drag it like this. Yeah. You're also good. Oh yeah, that's better to read. I'm not smart enough, but I know there's a way that you can actually make it count as numbers, and you can have it put in like a little dot in between, so it would state 147.850. I know there's a way. I don't know how to. I'm not that smart with Uyghurs, but I bet there's some people out there who could do it. Probably something about this. I think. Most likely. There's gonna come anybody here and try and take this base with it. So yeah, let's just go over and help them cap base, so we can get the flag faster. We're basically just interested in getting level 20, and whenever we get level 20, we're going to whenever we get level 20, we'll be able to leave without any penalty. Oh, we got Frostbolt. Ooh. Healing. Well, if they're gonna grab our tower, we're gonna grab their tower.
I need to target something first.
They seriously both died.
That's still the
Okay, why am I hitting? Oh, right, I'm Spirit. I had forgotten. We might as well just do Intellector until we actually get. Like, I'm just afraid it's gonna affect the weighting of the abilities that we get. So that's why I kept it to Spirit thus far.
It's not ready yet.
Okay, we did have Wizard Frostbolt. course, actually leveling up your spells would probably also help a bit.
That spell is powerless. I can't cast it.
You seriously have a pink Elec. I love it. Let's just go in and grab the flag. At least fight for it. Because I believe we can get level 20 from this. Maybe? It's gonna be damn near close that we get 20. Okay, we're just gonna turn the other way. Because that guy up there wants to kill us. And he can. That's a major part of it. He can kill us. Come on, before we lose the other. Oh, 20. Meaning we can actually leave. I love that you can get this level 20, but you can't get penance before level 30. Yeah.
That spell is
I feel that guy's dangerous. And I feel the server's crashing again. No? No. Okay. Hold up, he was... Hey? Elemental Rend as a snake build. Or what? Or was that the wrong guy? At least it seems they have one guy just shredding everybody.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
Oh. Way, somebody joined with an aura. Thank you.
That's still recharging.
But It's kind of, you don't know if you're dead yet or not.
I need a target.
It's kind of, if you're dead, if you're not dead, kind of unknown. Ain't there like that robot thingy over here? Over here. Let's just get some health, because we don't have a healing ability.
I can't cast that.
That's so great not to have a healer ability as a healer. Level 30, boys. Level 30. 9 more levels. Then we're golden. Okay. Let's see here.
It's too far away.
Wink.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
You are healing people.
I need a
Cats. Yeah. So, I was hit by one mangle, and that 2 mangles, it seems, or something, and that no, 1 mangle and 1 melee hit. That nearly killed me. Nice. Let's just get rid of the pet. Mostly because it's really annoying to resummon it. And it might actually be doing quite a bit of his damage, I don't know. Oh yeah! Level up!
That's still recharging. I need to target something first.
Here, I see experience points!
I need a target. I'm out of range.
Doing, doing, doing! Oh, I love it.
That spell is
Is that a Void Fog, or what would it be? Kinda hard to know, actually. Yeah, you did. Are we winning that or losing that? Yeah, we're losing. Yikes! Definitely losing, definitely losing. Oh, I remember Shark Week. That was good. That was a good week in Discovery Channel on Nat Geo. Can't remember, to be honest, which one it was. I think it was Discovery Channel. They have 2 healers now on their team. Dead. Now I'm dead. The Aura guy is still here. Yeah, I hope we get enough experience points so like when the battleground is over that we actually get to level 30. That would be so nice if we could just get to level 30. Because then we're gonna have the Penance Boys combo. And then it's gonna pop off. Basically. Do I still have the macros for Penance? Holy shark, Penance? Right, you only need the normal Penance, unless you're gonna use it aggressively. But normally you would never use the normal Penance aggressively, but only the Icy Penance. Okay, let's get rid of the pet. Sharkweed is dead, and this guy is next. And then we're gonna clip Roxilla. Right, and this guy because he's a healer. Oh, Nature's Grace, that's great. I believe there's the in there like a I think if I remember, and we pulled the guard. Great. We're just gonna let people die. Shh. It's okay. They don't feel anything. Let's just go in and.
I can't pass that yet.
Thank you for giving experience points. I guess. Can I get away? No, no, no. Let's see here. Nature's Grace? Oh, there's so many things for Nature's Grace. Holy Christ. Which one is it I'm thinking of? Okay. Anyways, I was just thinking, And I can't remember. I just have a something in back of my head that Nature's Grace can be triggered from holy things, but I might be wrong on that one.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
We got level 30, just exactly. Holy wow. Yeah, haha, we're playing a holy build and we're playing WoW. Ah. Haha. Okay, we now also have every available Frostbolt in the game. I guess we can always do with some spell damage. Right. Ooh, this would be great to get up. More spell damage even equals more damage. We can be a damaging healer. Who doesn't love a damaging healer? Alright, so the funny thing is, and I can show that now actually, because we can get Repentant Reconciliation. I can't spell. At level 30, and we can also get Penance at level 30, but because we only can get X amount of scrolls, rerolls, rolls per level, we can actually go ahead and trigger it still. So at level 30 here, if there's something I don't want, like ethereal form, etc., I can reroll that, and because we actually have penance carded, it will give us penance. So even at level 30, we can get both our core abilities, even though we just drafted one. That's neat. Probably want it like that. Goodbye. I can't remember if I actually took down the macro. I didn't. I took down the spell, not the macro. And we have that. Okay, perfect. And then we just need to get the Repentant Reconnaissance, whatever that's called. Reconciliation. If you wanna point up your pinky in the air. Let's just see what we can get. Okay, let's not see what we can get and just get on with business. Let's see how we will fare in a Mana Storm.
Ugh, Ragefire Chasm. Is it hot in here or is it just me?
Up. Up. I accidentally used my... Ah! Get hit! This is fine. Let's just see how much we get for level. Might as well be...
I can't cast that yet.
Goodbye. So like, you can see my Spirit Frost, and whenever I pop these, you can see I actually had 5 Spirit Frost. Meaning I can actually just keep healing and whenever they go out, I just fire new.
That's still recharging.
Ah. But to be frank, this is gonna take ages. So we're just gonna do this one. And then we're gonna say that was it. Let's just Okay, that was a bit too much, apparently.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, we didn't die from it, but we didn't exactly thrive in it either. Okay then, Mr. I'm gonna avoid
I can't.
whatever you shoot at me.
Alright, one portal coming up.
Okay, we can kill the Wolf Master. He's right there. Oh, just a minute. Wife is calling. If I don't pick it up, I'm probably dead. So give me a minute. And we're back. I survived another day. Probably only for a few hours, but that's even gonna be it. Alright, then we can just keep doing this. This is hurting. Oh!
You're down,
Yeah.
but not out, right?
That was a bit too much. Page, Battleground, let's go. Neat, we just got the... Spirit and Spirit. Okay, let's see. We want to equip a ring, leggings, wrist, staff, a helmet, another helmet, panic choice, boots. Don't want that build, I guess. Okay, we're dominating. Whoa. God, poor souls up there. Yeah, as you can see, the healing that we just did. Oh, now we can choose both actually. Okay, let's see what the. Let's just see what we can get.
I can't cast that yet.
But as I could see, our flag is delivering it in Flag Carrier.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And the end. Beacon of Light. I wonder if it actually triggers from Holy Penance? I think it would do. I've never tested it. But we can figure that out. Whenever we get into a battle. Oh, wait, can I equip now? Oh, yeah. Phew. Okay. Let's just do this. And this. And let's see. Spirit, spirit, spirit. Oh, those are so much better. Back, we gonna need that. Helmet, no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. So we can count on the back to back us up. Ah, ah. Sorry. Okay, let's see. What we get? Mostly likely when getting nothing, because I think I need like 5 or 7 legendaries that you can't find in the open world anymore. For the normal cards, so we're really like down to I can't really get much anymore from this. 1 or 2 times and I'm maxed out. So yeah. The golden card, that's another story. We're a bit far off there.
That's still recharging.
God.
I can't use that item yet.
I hate this like foggy. All this is can't see anything in it basically. So let's greet the tornado. Oh god, I should have healed myself. Oisa, they have a lot of damage. We had 0. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a Uno reverse, where they are going to kill us absolutely in mere seconds. So slam build, and then we have a cat build, and they have a what the fuck? Blood arrow Philip fused. Eh? Regardless of what I do here, I think we're dead.
That's still recharging.
Oh,
I can't
wrong.
pass that yet. That's still recharging.
What was I just hit with?
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Why can I not cast Nimble Mind right now?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, interesting. healing done? No beacon of light. Okay.
I can't cast them.
I should have saved that guy. God damn it. That was more experimenting than saving people as a healer. Okay, so beacon of light doesn't heal. Let's put it on that guy and see how it goes. Yeah, I think he's getting healed.
I can't cast them yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah, but getting frozen like that would be absolutely amazing. But don't think we're gonna. Also, I should fix the Mystic enchants. Again. Mystic enchants do help a lot. Penance. So, like this, for instance, to reduce the cooldown and damage, and I feel if I go out, I'm just gonna die, but YOLO. I do, yeah, for a single target you would want Icelands, but not for group pulling. Because I do this, that was a bad example. Okay, let's see, can you? Yeah, as you can see, one, a wrong target. One Hydrock, that one. Is basically gonna give you 4 stacks compared to the.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, this is irritating me, but I can't use Nimble Mind right now.
That's still recharging. I'm out of range.
Hey, are there so many people calling me? Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, I know. I've played, I even made a guide on this, Daniel, so I know a healer quite well. Just a second. I have had somebody call me. I have zero clue who's calling me. No, I never macroed it in. I can't remember even if I rolled it on that build, but I never macroed it on the ones the abilities I had down. No, because the next hit don't normally proc things, like next swing abilities.
That spell isn't ready.
Normally they're excluded from proccing.
I can't cast that yet. It's still in charge. I can't cast that yet.
So a guy here complains that I'm doing damage with Icy Penance. I don't think he knows how the build works. Okay, but whenever it ends, perhaps we're gonna get 40. We'll see in a second.
That spell isn't ready.
Oh, they have a healer too. It would be funny to... Why are you running this way? Of course you're gonna die. Well, yeah, I don't get why people... Oh my god, heal me, you're a healer, person. Well, I'm gonna do my thing, like, hop. If I want to do that, that's what I'm gonna do in a battleground. Like... That's the thing, never let people tell you how to play, basically. That's kind of my go-to rule. You can listen to advice, sure thing, but don't let people dictate how you play the game. That's gonna be then you're never gonna have fun playing.
seems like my wife is home.
I'm out of range.
Let's see, healing done. Okay, that guy's healing a ton. But of course, if he doesn't get targeted, that kind of helps on it. The ones where you're not getting targeted, that's like, for instance, that was near 1k, so I just have to do that 60 times if I didn't get targeted, and we would be golden. So, yeah, it really depends if you're getting targeted or not in a battleground. How much you can heal, but damage done, I'm even in the middle.
It's too far away.
Okay, at least we should at the at the end of the battleground, we should at least get level what's it called? Level 40 and above. So yeah. Haha, get a pyroblast. This build really is strong. Just need a bit of ramp up time. Well. It's just in the early levels here where balance is a bit wacky, let's say that. Could that guy just leave the flag carrier so we could get on with it? And with this, I think I'm gonna hold a small break in just a few minutes. Also because I have to go and make food for my toddler. And my toddler is saying hello to the stream. Can you say hi? Hi. Yeah, he's saying hi in the stream. So with this, guys, I think I'm gonna hold a break and be back later. For the rest of the come on, we're this close to getting level 40. That's a bit sad, but yeah. Definitely be back later for the last stream and or last stretch, let's call it that. So I think this was also a 8 near 9 hour stream for now. So let's have a break and see you all. I'll probably be around server time 7 PM server time. Yeah, 7 PM server time. We're probably gonna be online again. Just a second. Yeah. Alright, I just was attacked by my toddler, thinking my microphone was the most exciting thing since the invention of sliced bread. So, yeah, without further ado, I'll be back around 7 PM server time.
for the last stretch for anyone interested. And yeah, see you all there.